plans take off after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, dripped and go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time, pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time into survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home. Gotta worry about it, I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. We could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your
check,
eyes,
check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, check, check.
when I look into those eyes,
Let's see if my microphone works. Check, 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 check. Let me know if it works, guys.
I can read between the lines.
That would be awesome.
When I look into those
check,
eyes,
check, check.
baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes,
Check, check. Loud and clear, hell yeah. We're gonna get started in a second, guys.
when I look into your
Make sure I got everything ready. Just doing final tests. And then we cooking. We're cooking.
I can be dangerous.
Let's get to
Not
it.
in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out. Make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to stay your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster. He's the one they want.
Here we go. What's going on, everybody? How we feeling today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. My hair looking crazy. How is everyone doing today? We're here on a Saturday for regular scheduled programming. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me hold on. I think is the chat. Oh, I think it was like no chat. What's going on? How are we doing today? So a couple things, guys. So how was everyone's week? Was anything fun, anything exciting, anything boring? What's going on? What's going on, A-Top? What's going on? Hot Dog Rappe 2? What's going on, Stormy? It's been a minute. Hot Dog Rappe 2. What's going on, Strange One? Yeah, the link works now. What's going on? I submitted the team song I participated in making. I had no part in tracking, mixing, all good. Hell yeah. Also, I did see the mess. I'll explain why I've been a little bit like absent the past few days. It's been very chaotic on my end, but exciting stuff actually that I'm gonna go over. So let's get to it. Yeah, what's going on, Sebify? What's going on, Neshko? What's good? How is everybody doing? Stormy? Oh my God. I probably won't watch my. That's okay. It's funny. Tiki's at the movies right now. There's Tiki's seeing Lilo and Stitch at the movie theaters right now. Let's go. Happy Saturday. What's going on, Swampy? Let's go! Oh my goodness, the music I sent when I made for a contest, but at the last moment before we could send it to score, I made it in one day. Hell yeah, I hope the emotion passed as well. Tell me your thoughts, what you do like and what you don't like. Hell yeah. Where are you based? Yeah, I'm in the US, fun fact. I'm in like the New York City area, so fun fact. So, a couple things before we get started today. If you haven't checked out the latest event in the Discord server, definitely check it out. We have the Sample This sample drop for Sample This number 3. The deadline is for this upcoming Friday, so oh, wait, is it this Friday? Hold on, not this Friday, but the following Friday. So definitely check that out, guys, if you want to participate. It's a super fun event, so definitely would love to see you guys come through for that. It's a essentially we provide a sample, and you guys sample it and all that jazz. You can chop it up. It just has to be a minute long, the whole entire composition. You could sample like a millisecond of it and use it as a snare, and sure, that counts. So have fun with it, honestly, with the production. So yeah, go crazy. Hell yeah. I missed the last two, so I'm definitely submitting something this time. Let's go. Yeah, it's always a ton of fun. I'm going to be participating. I usually end up like kidnapping a random person in the chat and essentially like I'll make the production and be like, "Oh my god, please hop on this one." Hop on this track. I had a mute on the last one that I did, and it's Stormy on the first one that I did, so exciting stuff. So everyone should tell Stormy she should do it. That's right, let's force Stormy to participate. No, it's Stormy doesn't want to do it. I get it. It's okay. We don't have to force Stormy to do it, but we'll be incredibly sad if she doesn't. It's the peer pressure of, Stormy, are you really gonna make us sad and depressed because of this? Thanks, Stormy. No, but on a more serious note, so just as kind of like a PSA, just something that has happened. Positive things. So I wanted to make an announcement, kind of. So because it may affect the live stream going forward after a certain date. So I recently have been applying for master's programs, and I got into the school that I wanted. So I'm going to be pursuing a master's in music business. So going forward, so essentially the classes start the 30th. So that's about to be crunch time. So in the sense of, okay, the live stream and how it'll be affected is like worst case scenario. So if I have schoolwork that I have to get done crunch time, I'll never like not have a follow-up date for the live stream, and I always keep everyone in the loop if I have to like move the live stream date. But if I have like to catch up on schoolwork and all of that jazz, I may have to move the live stream here or there. So just going forward, just letting you guys know that's going to be a big commitment on my end. So I'm getting my master's degree. So hell yeah. Appreciate it, Neshka. Let's go. It's music business at Berklee College of Music. So I'm really excited. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I just got the news like literally yesterday, so I'm excited. Appreciate it. I'll talk about you. Appreciate it, Swampy. Do you guys think the course will? Yeah. Define colors. Let's go. Yeah. It's the online program, because like I like it's pretty far from where I am, and it's just like also it's a bit on the cheaper side if you do it online. As much as I'd love to like go in person, it's just not feasible right now. So plus I have like the wedding coming up this upcoming January, so I can't be like not around. You know what I'm saying, with all the planning. So yeah, not moving to Boston yet. And yeah, as much as like I've always wanted to go to Boston, and my fiance, like, she loves Boston, so it really wouldn't be like crazy. It's just I gotta get used to the Boston accent, you know what I'm saying? Montreal downtown, let's go. That'd be like 5 to 8 hour drives. Yeah, pretty much, Mr. Sinks. Yeah. It'd be brutal going to Boston. Yeah, it would probably, I would imagine it'd probably be around like 5 hours. So I can't be doing that right now, but yeah, maybe you'll hire all of us. Yes! What's going on, Zorg? So I figured I'd let you guys know because it may affect, I'm going to try to like make sure that everything's like, depending on the scheduling and all of the classes, like I'll let everyone know like if I have to like move the live stream date, but we're still going to maintain the 2 a week. That's not going to be changing. But if I have to change the days that the live streams are going on just to make, make it make more sense as far as like scheduling wise, I'm just a heads up of as to that may be a possibility is basically what I want to say. So, and that's starting the 30th. So we still got like, we still got 2 weeks and change before that would really affect anything. So we're still going to be rocking every Saturday, Tuesday and Saturdays and whatnot. I just have to meet up with the academic advisor and get all the scheduling and all that so I know better as to like what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So, where's our barrel of beer? Sorry, I'll talk rapid too. 8 hours of driving would get me through half of Europe. That's like crazy big. It's not 8 hours. It's not 8 hours, 7-5. It's not 8 hours. 8 hours is like if from like New York to like, ooh, that's like past Ohio. That's like, you can get pretty far. If I remember correctly, I went on a family vacation when I was young, and it was like going from like the New York City area down to Virginia. So that's like 8 hours. So that's not even going all the way down to Florida. That's like a good like maybe halfway going down there. Don't use ChatGPT to write your papers yet. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, as much as AI is useful for whatnot, it's just so obvious when you use AI. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it's just so obvious. Yeah, New York to Ohio is about 8 hours. That checks out. I've been to. I did do it like, oh, I might be thinking of a plane because I never drove. No, that's not true. I did. For school, we went to Cleveland for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame back when I was in high school. But yeah, use me instead to write your papers. Yeah! Honestly, like, I never really minded writing papers. Like, that was never, like an issue for me. What the issue for me is time management. That's always been a thing for me. I don't know why, but I work best under, like, intense time pressure. And I know that's the complete opposite of most people. Most people are, like, able to space things out, I feel, and, like, they like breaks and whatnot. For some reason, I work best when it's like, bro, you got to get that done in an hour. And that's like my best work is like when I'm crunch time and have to work really fast. I don't know why. Like Tiki could vouch and like she'll say like, for some reason you need to be kept busy or else you'll go crazy. And I'm like, yeah, honestly, that's real. You give me feedback, I'll rate your papers. Yes! That's one way to get a free degree. Imagine. No, but on the serious note, like I genuinely am very happy because I feel like a lot of the course material is going to be very helpful as far as like what I want to do. So, and because I went through all like the courses and saw like, okay, what's gonna be in the the syllabus and all that jazz and yeah, I think it aligns exactly what I would like out of the program. So I'm excited, but. Let's get to the reviews. I want to make sure that we get to the reviews today, so I just want to kind of say that just because I know it may affect the streams going forward, so I figured I'd just kind of say it just in case. So there was plenty of heads up time. So as far as the review stream goes, we got oh shit. Oh, appreciate you, Swampy. Always love supporting the channel and your vision. I appreciate it a ton. Here's a new track I just dropped. Took many hours to complete. It's what you would expect from Swamp. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Did you apply to? Yeah, I. The thing is, like, for the Clive Davis program, like, I was looking more for business specifically than anything like production wise, personally. Yeah, I'm gonna load up Swampy's track just so I have yours here. Hold up. Because I know if I don't do it now, I will forget. I know me. I did check out the Clive Davis program. I think that's only undergrad, though. I think. I'm pretty sure that's only undergrad, the Clive Davis program. but I could be wrong. Let's see. Let me see. It says we can't find that page. Dang, it for some reason. Let me see. If for some reason the link's not working, maybe. Oh, no wonder, because I copied the word cheers. It's okay, I'm just slow. And I'm going for my master's degree. Oh boy. Oh boy. That says everything. But yeah, I wanted to brief like how the live stream works. A master's program is a blast in my opinion, because you'll be doing what you're passionate about. That's what Tiki got her master's, and she was like super loved the program. So hell yeah. Oh man, I can barely talk, and I'm gonna be going to. I was like, who do I think I am? But as far as the live streams goes, we have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. Link in the description down below. And with that, we have a channel in the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server. In that channel, it'll have all the details. It's about $3 a month US dollars. And with that, it's a guaranteed play on the live stream and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things in up to 5 minutes instead of the free 1 minute and 30 seconds. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server, become a subscriber today. And if you are submitting, if you want to submit for free, which free is the best price, I'm telling you, free is super awesome. They have to call you Master Corey. Imagine Master Corey. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Now I feel like I have to get a doctorate at that point. I want to be called Dr. Corey. Imagine, that'd be crazy. Imagine. But the free submissions they're pinned. The form is pinned on the YouTube and on Twitch. It should say submit your song here with the link. Click on the link and it'll take you to our website. Fill out the form and you'll automatically be added to the queue. So yeah. Let's get started. I'm gonna shut up and let's actually get to it. Also, $5 or more donation is a line skip. So anyone who's interested, definitely the link's down in the description down below for the donation link, or you could use the coffee link that I have here. You could donate using this link as well. And we also do have on here, if you're interested in having me mix and master your records, I also do have all the information and where to hire me on the coffee link here. DJ Mastasy. That whoa. And I'm Peasant Aton. Nah. Why did you change your name of the channel? That's a great question. So because we still are like Spacehound Records, like me and my fiance, this is still like Spacehound Records, but I felt like the YouTube channel, because it was more like, I felt like it just made more sense, like branding wise, to be like Song Feedback Live, because that's what it is. You know, we go live streams and we review the lives and whatnot. And as far as like the Spacehound, I made another Spacehound Records YouTube channel, so we do still have that. But as far as like the live streams and whatnot, I just felt like it made a lot more sense for the live stream channel to be actually called Song Feedback Live. So I felt like it just made more sense branding wise for the channel. So hence why we changed it. So here we go. Oh yeah. Let's see. Check. All right, we got Phantom Pure by Swamp Trimmer. This is a psychedelic blend of genres, long-form tour of sound in an attempt to make something unique. I like that you put in the word "in attempt." I'm sure it sounds unique. Oh, let's get it. Hold up. Let me make sure you guys will be able to hear this. Hold up. Let's get to it. Stop making sense. Oh yeah. You're gonna make me get the giggles. Yes! Woot woot. Let's go. I'm out the store right now, but I'll definitely be tuning in soon. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. You should be able to, in theory. Awesome, thank you. Is this better? I turn it up. That was Phantom Pure by Swamp Trimmer. Let's go. That's worth like 50 bonks right there.
This was a certified banger.
Let me tell you, I always have so much fun just pressing the buttons. I don't know why. It's just so obnoxious, but it's just so much fun. First off, when you said a psychedelic blend of genres, you were not over exaggerating. It goes all over the place. But the thing is, I love that. Like the creativity of it overall. The sound design too, like. Plus, there was this one part where there was, I believe it's right here, where there was like this triplet kind of rise thing. Yeah, that was sick. Going to the 808s, the hard hitting drums there was hella sick. Bonk, bonk! I know, dude is crazy, Moonlight Sky, right? 100% we never get bored or sleepy. It holds our attention. Yeah, that's the tricky thing is like when you do have a track that is, you know, on the longer side of things, like the trickiness of having a track like that is to really hold the listener's attention. Now, what's funny is like songs nowadays, like they're like borderline 1 minute 30 seconds these days, like at least pop records. They're like as short as you could make them these days. Like I've seen tracks go for like 1:30 and less than that, which is kind of crazy to think about. But we got a good, like, almost 7-minute track here. Super psychedelic stuff. And it reminds me, you know, tracks used to be, like, super, like, you know, back in, like, the 80s and whatnot. Like I just think straight off the bat, like, Metallica and Rush having tracks that are, like, easily some of their biggest records are, like, 7 minutes long. Or, like, 20 minutes long. Or, like, we got, like, like 6 minutes. Yeah, the sound design, the layering is crazy on this. The panning, there was this one, you had like the lead synth at the beginning that was panning from left to right. Where was it? Yeah, like, there's a lot of really cool stuff going on here. Yeah, Swampy, I can just tell your session, like, you got to have like either a monster computer or you must have your DAW must be like crashing over and over again, because ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's like, what's funny is like, I always love, what means unfathomable? Okay, I got you, Hot Dog Rape too. So unfathomable means like, it's like beyond your current comprehension. Like you can't even imagine it. That's the way to say unfathomable. Basically just means like, it's like, it just means like, it's a lot. It's like a crazy amount of something. Fun fact, Hot Dog Rape 2 actually speaks French as their main language. So, what's going on, Malvin? People on Twitch, if you can, join us on YouTube. YouTube's where all the voting and all that's happening. If you can't, totally cool. So, overall, yeah, love the layering. As far as, like, critiques go on this, like, honestly, there was, like the bass is super up front, like I mean, see, I feel like it's a lot easier for me to list things that I like about it. Like, I like. honed the snares for the first two parts. That is so sick. I can hear the work. Antoine, if I send music, Antoine. Okay, got you. So is it Antoine? That's how I say your name? Just be clear. I can definitely hear the work put in because there's a lot of layering with just the snares alone here. And there's like the subtle snare that like comes in as well. Got it. Hell yeah. That sounds clean. Like, this sounds clean. Maybe some more punch out of this kick over here. It sounds like the limiter might be like, I could be wrong. It could just be the way that you have the compression settings on here. That might just be the way that you were going for. Again, it could be a stylistic thing, so I think it's probably fine. But I could hear like the pumping here. This is so cool. It like sounds like wet sounding, like the way that you got nice saturation on that. That is true, Jeep Token. That is true. So I have some tricks. I layer two snares on top of each other, one dry, no effects, the middle mix. Then the other is a different snare sound, slightly left channel with reverb. Hell yeah. It's funny, like sometimes what I'll do, like I do layer snares sometimes. I'll have one that's usually for the impact and then one that'll have like the brightness or something that I'm looking for. So I'll layer. There was one, you know what's crazy? There was one, now it's going to sound insane, but there was this one track that I did that I was doing for an artist, and there was, I shit you not, there was like 11 snares, like layered together, and for some reason that snare sounded crazy good. I don't understand. Iron Butterfly had an indicative which was 27 minutes. You know what's funny? We got it. Thank you so much for the follow. You rock, Malvin. Oh shit, I didn't, my bad, didn't know. That's okay. That's okay. I was supposed to send the link I submitted. Hell yeah. So, yeah, let me just double check for you, dude. So, I am confirming at Crisis I got your solar, Dr. Bone Drilling. And we got, Blue Streak, okay. Zorg, Roy Joy Void, Subify, Sour Nova Symphony. I got Strange One, Mr. Sings. I got Antoine, OJ McBaggins. I got Stormy, Gashiki P, and Moonlight Sky. I know I just did the queue completely backwards, but just confirming. Yeah, I shit you not. I'll have to find the track too. It was like 11 snares. And for some reason, like it sounded really good. I don't know. The producer, I forgot what the producer, like he has like plaques and stuff. Like, dude, oh wow. What was that? Dude does, Dude has done a bunch of crazy stuff. But the overall track and whatnot. Like it was like ridiculous with the drum production. My next track, I'm a go for 25 snares. Yeah, we got to beat the record, guys. The more snares, the better, is what I've heard. Also, I know you submitted a longer song. Feel free to move on from my. No, you're good. There's a lot of. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. No, you're totally fine. I honestly like. Love the panning here. This is fine. That sounds fine. I'm sorry, Mr. Six. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I read it backwards. I was like, I appreciate you, Swampy, for that, honestly. It's funny, I actually do want to, like, I feel like something fun also for me as well, because, like, I like getting feedback from my stuff, too. So, there might be some live streams where I'm like, hey, like, I submit my own record, and I'm like, hey, what do you guys, like, what should I do to, like, you know, edit the mix and whatnot for this, for my own personal stuff, like, I feel like that's, like, sometimes I need an extra pair of ears as well, so I feel like I would love to, like, pick your guys' brains, too, like... Yeah, really the only thing I hear is just like, not even this section, not that section, like this section. I feel like we can get a little bit like some more bite out of that snare for that weird like snare. But dude, like, all things considered, like the 7-minute track, like, dude, like that's crazy that I barely have anything for you for a 7-minute track is crazy. Honestly, like this is very, very professional sounding stuff, man. Like all the drums super up front. Like, what is there else to say? I feel bad, but like straight up, like I feel bad because like what is like this is so sick. Like, dude, please share your stuff. I watched your production stream last week. It was so cool to see you in your element. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do want to do more of those. A lot more of the production stream stuff. I do plan on doing those a lot. Again, like ideally within the next 2 weeks because of the school coming up. But what's going on, Drumstroke? I genuinely like this track. Like, if you released it as is, I think it's fine. Like, there's nothing to me that's like, okay, what does this need to be changed? I really don't hear anything that's like jumping out to me personally. I really. And like nitpicking stuff is pretty much that. I just love to share my music. I don't have much of an audience, and it's great to get your thoughts. I appreciate it, honestly. And like, what I love about, like, you know, I love hearing everyone's stuff, especially the new stuff that people are coming out with, because I always have a deep, like, you know, like respect for artists that are just really consistent and whatnot, because it's really hard. Especially like getting ideas, and sometimes, you know, you get writer's block and all of that jazz, and artists that are able to like just put out mad consistently, like honestly, like hats off to you guys. Hell yeah. But yeah, I totally want to do more of these. Meshuggah had a 30-minute song. Yeah, I saw the long song comes. Yeah, Meshuggah's, yeah, like their most popular song, Bleed, is like what? It's like 6 minutes, right? I could be wrong. Blue Streak, what's going on? I'll say the cue. I got you, fam. I'll say the cue right after this. But appreciate you so much for submitting. Yeah, Meshuggah. I haven't listened to Meshuggah in a long time. Dang, dude. Like you just I haven't listened to like old gent in a while. Swampy. There we go. We got appreciate you for submitting, Swampy. You rock, fam. So I'll go through the queue. They do. They really do. Like I haven't heard, like, I used to listen to like a lot of Periphery, like back their first like few projects that they dropped. I'm not really a fan of like when they dropped like the project with Marigold or whatever that project was, and then their latest one I wasn't really a fan of, but their older stuff is crazy. Meshuggah freaking smacks, bro. Yeah, the mixes on those records are insane. The mixes are insanity. Yeah. Meshuggah's stuff was crazy. So I have Moonlight Sky, then I have Gashiki P, then I have Stormy, then I have the free submissions going after that, which are Gashiki P. Oh wait, not Gashiki P. Sorry, OJ McBaggins. Then I have Antoine. Then I have Mr. Sings, Strange One. I have Sour Note Symphony. Then I have Big Rojo, I think, right, by Sebafy. Yeah, Sebafy. Then I have Symptoms of Reality. So, I believe this is Roy Droid Void. Yes, it is. Then I have Zorg. Then I have Crisis. Then I have Solar. Then I have Dr. Bone Driller. First off, that's a pretty fun name, dude. Then I have Blue Streak. Then I have 16 megabytes. So that's what I have currently as far as the queue. So if you didn't hear your name, definitely submit now. Yeah, I saw them. I saw them once. Toughest pit I've ever been in. In Europe, it is normal for people to die in every show. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, we don't got people dying out here, other than like Travis Scott's concert. That was pretty crazy, dude. Tesseract, yeah. I never really got into Tesseract, but I did really get into Good Tiger, which had the vocals from Tesseract. So I would imagine I probably would like Tesseract, honestly. Good Tiger goes crazy. I actually found out about Good Tiger from a live show. So, like, I just completely, I know you just timestamped the video. My smooth brainness just completely ruined the timestamp. Just off of habit. OJ McBaggins! Oh my goodness. So, next we have Time Zone 1v1 by Moonlight Sky. So we gonna run it. we got casinos over here. Guys, don't gamble. Speaking of gambling, I should gamble all my points. Let's run it.
Stuck in different time zones. There was many nights that I would cry when I am all alone. Thankful for my Lord and Savior. He's the one who paid my loans. The devil trying to hit up on my line. I won't pick up the phone. Got my body feeling like I'm stuck in different time zones. There was many nights that I would cry when I am all alone. Thankful for my Lord and Savior. He's the one who paid my loans. The devil trying to hit up on my line. I won't pick up the phone. I was stuck up in a haze. My vision blurry. Suicidal all through the days. I'm feeling dirty. Now I know that I am just saved. The devil lurking, but I told him get out the way. I'm in a hurry, I cannot listen to the lies of Lucy. Never mind the Got my body feeling like I'm stuck in different time zones. There was many nights that I would cry when I am all alone. Thankful for my Lord and Savior, He's the one who paid my loans. The devil trying to hit up on my line, I won't pick up the phone. Got my body feeling like I'm stuck in different time zones. There was many nights that I would cry when I am all alone. Thankful for my Lord and Savior, He's the one who paid my loans. The devil trying to hit up on my line, I won't pick up the phone.
Appreciate it, Roy Droid Void. Your track is next. Nice, Sky. Hell yeah. That was Time Zone by Moonlight Sky. My cat had to come here. Dude probably heard it from upstairs and was like, dude, I gotta go tell him how he likes. Would you like the kitty? You like that song, kitty? He's like, yes. First off, Sky, I love where the vocals are sitting on this one. The vocals are sitting in a nice spot. I always love what's funny is like your sound. I feel like you have like this distinct sound where you have like a very modern version of like sampled like hip hop that was like hella sampled, which is interesting. And after hearing the reference that you sent, because you sent me the mix reference the other day. Again, apologies, dude. The past few like days, I know I explained a bit, like there's a lot more to that actually. There's actually some exciting stuff. Hopefully it goes through so I can announce it later on in the year, but there's some other stuff that I've been working on, so hopefully that goes through. But the mix reference that you sent through is very on point, I feel like, with your sound. Because it has like these older sounding samples, but the way that the drum production is very modern.
In different time zones, there was many nights that I would cry when I am all alone. Thankful for my Lord and Savior, He's the one who paid my loans. The devil trying to hit up on my line, I won't pick up the phone. Got my body feeling like I'm stuck in different time zones.
So,
there was many nights that I would cry when I am all alone. Thankful for my Lord and Savior, He's the one who paid my loans.
Yeah, I like where the vocals are sitting volume-wise. I think you nailed that. Really, the main things that I would say, as far as no one else is listening, it's okay. I can't yet. I can't. I don't want to jinx it too soon. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. Hope that it's something that could be huge. That's all I'll say.
The devil trying to hit up on my line, I won't pick up the phone. I was stuck up in a haze, my vision blurry, suicidal all through the days. I'm feeling dirty, now I know that I am just saved. The devil lurking, but I told him get out the way. I'm in a hurry, I cannot listen to the lies of Lucy. Never mind the fact that things I did, it always made me moody. I pray to God for my repentance, please God come and heal me.
Yeah, honestly, I love the flow. There's just like, where is it? That flow is crazy. It fits the track so well. As far as like critiques go on this, man, like I think the vocal mix is chillin'. I think you nailed the reference. What I would say as far as like the critiques go, the bass notes, I feel like the bass notes aren't quite it. This note, it's the first 808 in the loop. What note is that? I think that's A, right? I think that's the note A. A, right? A flat, close. Oh, no wonder! Because the sample is out of tune. Oh. What's going on, 16 Megabyte? See, when I try to play it, it's not quite locking in. It's because the sample is out of tune. That's why the bass sounds like it is. So the producer, what dude's got to do? What he did was he probably like downsampled or very speeded the sample. So he has to go through the track and like fine tune like by sense. He's got to like fine tune the sense on the track so it's locked into either A minor, A flat minor, which is why the bass sounds like it's out of tune. That's the reason. Because like the notes E and A going back and forth should be totally fine for the instrumental, but because of that, that's the reason. So I would tell your producer to just adjust the sense on the sample.
Got my body feeling like I'm stuck in different time zones. There was many nights that I would cry when I am
I would put a de-esser on the vocals just to tame.
all alone. Thankful for my Lord and said it.
I would tame some of those bass frequencies on the overall track.
The one who paid my loans, the devil trying to hit up on my line. I won't pick up the phone. Got my body feeling like I'm stuck in different time zones. There was many nights that I would cry when I am. But I told him get out the way. I'm in a hurry. I cannot listen to the lies of Lucy. Never mind the fact that things I did, it always made me move. To spread the word across the globe. I pray you listen. That I would cry when I am all alone. Thankful for my Lord and Savior.
But honestly, dude, those two changes and you're like the mixing, like clean up the the bass and tune the track and then maybe change the bass notes. Those changes and you're good. So nice work, man. Honestly, I know that's probably like one of the shortest reviews I've ever done for your stuff. And a de-esser on the vocals. But solid work, man. Like, genuinely. Hell yeah, dude. So we're gonna move on to the next one. First off, love the lighting of Dude's studio in the background here. So this is Tonight. So this is Roy Droid Void's production here. Let's get it. So this is, we got Popcorn Night vibes. That's a whole vibe right there. Cool. We gonna run it.
So next up we have the team of Uncle Chrome, Roy Droid Void, and Tracker Jack. Yeah. So unfortunately,
I love first off, I just want to say the synchronized yeah. Dude, we should sample that. Just sample that. I need more yes. All I got is, and that's from Eric Andre show.
Uncle Chrome could not join us.
We need this. We need this.
Yeah. So unfortunately, and Tracker Jack. Yeah. So unfortunately, Uncle
We need
Chrome
that.
could not join us tonight because he had family visiting, and tonight's their last night. So we do have RDV waiting in the backstage. So when it is completed, we will bring him.
Where's Tracker Stanky Legs?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in the chat.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Alrighty, here we go.
There he is! Nah, you're good, Roy Droid Void. like, nope. Whoa. Whoa.
Alrighty, let's get.
Whoa.
That was interesting. I don't know how they made that shit work.
Well, we're gonna find
But
out.
they made it work.
We are going.
Yes,
to
they
find
did.
out right now.
Yes, they
It was
did.
dope, too.
Wait, we got an interview with Roy Joyce Void. Wait. Do you want me to run that? It's okay. It's up to you, Roy Joyce Void. You don't have to. It's okay. It's okay if you don't want me to run that. But track psychedelic as hell. I love the first off, Roy Joyva coming in with the guitar. The dude's just like, man, I did my part. That's up to you. Hell yeah, let's run
We're
it.
going to find out right now.
And it was dope too.
That was really cool.
What did you do, Royd? What happened? What was it like? Give us the experience.
Let's go.
Really, Uncle Chrome had a lot of that.
It's the legend himself. Let's go,
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm probably not close enough.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
dude.
Anyhow,
Hell yeah, man.
Chrome's house actually. He
Oh,
actually
nice.
Lives, yeah, he lives about 20 minutes away from me, so he recorded something and sent it to us at first, and I said, yeah, that's cool, but I don't know how I don't know how I'm gonna play, any of the instruments I played with, what he had produced. And he said, well, I'm totally open, and I said, okay, that's cool. So I basically went over there. He showed me around. He's got some really cool stuff, actually. He's got some nice gear.
Yeah.
He has a Pismo. I'm not sure if everyone knows that, but
Oh yeah, I had my mic down and didn't realize it until the next session. That's okay. That happens, man.
Get a little bit closer to the mic.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we
Yeah,
go.
sometimes this is the-
face in that accent. There you go, Roy.
This is the
Don't be
nature of
afraid
it, man.
the light. At least in my
So-
experience.
Yeah, right.
Dude.
Go ahead.
So basically,
No, this is so cool, man.
I think to start out, we just kind of discussed what we were going to do. And I think Tracker Jack said going in that he was just, open to whatever we came up with, he would
Yeah.
augment, essentially. So that kind of gave us some freedom. So we just kind of worked through a few things, and he made a beat and actually bass accompaniment, and then I played some guitar, and when I was done, it was, I don't know, maybe 3 hours later, and I said, do you have enough? And he said, yeah. So Chrome went and used, he did everything in VCV. So he recorded
Yeah.
straight to VCV, and then did all the editing and mixing in VCV, and then produced the video.
Nah, you're good, man.
He's a freaking genius,
cool.
isn't he? Like,
Yeah.
man,
Yeah.
Chrome knows his gear.
He knows his shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been doing it for a long time, longer than all of us.
Yeah.
Most of us.
Definitely.
Yeah, but that was beautiful how you guys were able to take three personalities and
This is
blend
so
them into
sick.
one.
You know what's funny?
So far,
Like,
we're
not meaning to pause it, but you know what's funny? We have kind of like humored the idea of doing like interview style content stuff, like regarding like project releases. So that if you guys are interested in that kind of thing as well, like let us know, because we'd be interested in, like, that's something that we have like humored with the team before, was to do like these kind of interview style stuff. So let us know if that's something you guys would be interested in. But as far as like the track goes for itself, like super psychedelic. It was something that we brought up probably like a year and change ago. Like it was a while ago. We did think about, you know, having like different like video editing and whatnot for just to like get to know some of you guys more. And like, you know, I feel like it's like fun for I don't know, it's like a release at, like when people want to have like, you know, a release. I probably you know what's funny, it probably would be, it could be Tiki that runs that. Tiki, because she does like she has like all that media training and all that fun stuff. Run a contest, hell yeah, that could be fun. But if we were to do that, it may be like either me and Tiki, or Tiki running that for fun, like doing the interviews. So let me know if you guys would be interested in that. Barrel of beer giveaway. And Antoine, I think I know who likes beer here. That's pretty great, man. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that could be such a fun thing to do, whether or not it's on necessarily. Maybe we have like a separate channel, like we could do the live streams on this channel and all of that, but we'll see. I feel like that's like an easy content that we could totally do, like because I know I was saying about like doing like heavily edited stuff as far as the production style stuff, which I like doing the live stream, which would I do plan on doing like more production lives and like mixing live streams, because I do have a mix that I do have to do. So I was debating whether or not going live to do this one mix that I have to do for this for Hunter's project. But yeah, I feel like that could be totally like a fun thing, like schedule a call. I just have to figure out like the gist, like we might have to like test it out and all of that, but we'll see. I feel like it's something. I'll bring it up again to the team. I'll bring it up again. Really, the only things as far as like critiques go for this Roydroid Void is that like there's. I know you did your thing. You went in there. You're like, look, guys, like my like you got your guitar. You're like, I did my part. Now you guys got to do your thing. We're like, that's okay, Aton. That's okay. Yeah, Tiki has a lot more like media experience than I do personally. Yeah, I would just tame some of these resonant frequencies in the synths, and I feel like it's also just due to the fact that it is a live stream, just by the nature of it. So YouTube's compression. You got an SG? Hell yeah, dude. Dude edited 2 hours of guitars and left in the only misfirings I've had. Roydroid. That's why I do like when it comes to like when I send stuff to people, I straight up just, you know, I always just do the work for the people, because I know how it is exact. Like, that is so common, man. Like, it's not even funny. There's kind of no way to give feedback on this yet. It is cool. Like, I feel like, honestly, what I love to, like, I feel like we get to see a little bit more behind the scenes of, like, the production and everything with the interview. So that was sick, man. Honestly, hell yeah. Nice work, dude. Let me throw up this. So I plan on I do plan on getting this. I think he just liked everything I played. That's probably the nature of it. Yeah, man. It sounds good. I don't know. It sounds cool. It sounds atmospheric, which I feel like that's what you're going for. And yeah, I love the abstract stuff. At full volume, waiting for my submission on site by Yay. What's the line looking like? I got you. So we have next is Gashiki P. Then I have Stormy. That's what I have for the donation for the Discord subscriber submissions. Then we get to the free submissions, which are OJ McBaggins, Antoine. Then I have Mr. Singh, Strange One, Sound of Symphony, Sebify. Then I have Zorg, Crisis, Solar, Dr. Prone Driller, Blue Streak, 60 Megabyte, then Pessimist. That's what I have currently. So without further ado, we go get to Gashiki P. Let's run it. This is Soliloquy Duet. Hi, this is my first time actually submitting a demo instead of a basically finished song. Oh shit! There's only a little tiny portion of the vocals done. That's okay. And they're not mixed yet. I just added reverb so it didn't sound too bland. I would appreciate some mixing suggestions. This is from Gashiki P. So let's run it.
Dear caller, you have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your call again.
That was Soliloquy Duet. Demo by Gashiki P!
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, so that was the first demo that Gashiki P has submitted through, so hell yeah, Gashiki P, hell yeah. Let's see, what I would say as far as the record goes. It's funny, you like sampled the, you like, correct me if I'm wrong, but you did select, you sampled the emergency dial tone, right? Do do do. Oh yeah. You have the pianos going ham. We got the vocal. Okay, you did. See, Antoine says, nice work, but I suggest change the backtrack sound, maybe another instrument. I say yes, or maybe mute the track sound when the piano comes. Interesting. So like the do-do-do-do-do-do. Honestly, I do agree with that. I would say that the first thing I would say is for the critiques go is the reason why this sound is kind of is done that way. It almost is supposed to create like an alert sound, and it's meant to be really like high pitched and sharp sounding, just by the nature of the sound design of that. The doo 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 is supposed to be like really like piercing, what I would say as far as when you sample something like that, you kind of have to like smoothen it out a bit, which you did do with some reverb, and it does sound like there is some filtering being done. But there are these really strong resonant frequencies that are coming out of it that are making it harsh. And I feel like with some EQ, I totally would tame some of that. So, or you could do what Hot Dog, or I'm so used to calling you Hot Dog at FA2, man, Antoine says, and change the sound. You could have it like kind of like switch to another synth. So that totally would be, yeah, what if you did, yeah, if you did change it to like a piano, I think that is a good idea, actually. Like, just straight up, just like that sounds, even if you have it like dramatic like this, where you appreciate the follow, whoever that was, who was that? Mountains Hide. Hell yeah. What's going on Twitch? If you can, join us on YouTube. Yeah, if we did something like if you did like some, maybe a little bit of sustained action. You get it. Like, I feel like you can get that to sound super suspenseful still. Double piano, same track, one on the left side, one on the right. Good take. Honestly, these are pretty solid things, man. And smoothing out that piano, because you're doing this like, let's see. Yeah, because you have this. Just a smooth. I just feel like the sound of the piano feels very like almost like distorted. Because it's a bit too hard. Like the transients of the keys feels like they're almost like really crunchy in the mids, like the around that like 500 to 1K. So I would try to look for maybe another piano sound that has, or lower the input gain on, or the velocity on these things that are. What's good on Twitch? What's good? It's mainly that it's mainly that a lot of your instruments are taking up those mid frequencies. Maybe lowering the strings. The strings do feel a bit intense. Some of the notes in there I feel like could be spicier. Like with string programming, you kind of want to keep them very like close. The voicings, like you don't want strings to be moving like a lot typically, unless it's like the high. Like I would look into like voice leading. I don't know if you've ever messed around with like some voice leading exercises for like 4-part harmony. Because I feel like that would go such a long way. It feels like some of the arrangement of the strings feel like it feels like some of the strings like they're not as full as they could sound because of the way they're arranged. Like, there's a lot of octaves, which don't get me wrong, like I do love me some octave strings. But you definitely need to have some, you need to have like your like cellos or like violas to kind of feel like they're working together with those octaves. And yeah, that's really all I got, Gashiki P. Nice work. Hell yeah, Gashiki P. Hell yeah. That's all I got. Thank you so much, Octopus P. We gonna move on to the next one. Appreciate you for submitting, as always. I hope that's helpful. But I would highly recommend when you're doing strings to get into like really like getting into like the voice leading, because you don't want your cello or your viola doing these like large jumps and moving in parallel, like, because it tends to sound like I don't know, like they're better instead of doing something like you could do like you can have like a yeah. Just keep it simple, you know, like, because then the stuff on top will sound a lot like more full. Anywho, we gonna move on to the next one, which is One More Time, parentheses, I Hate the Mix, Help Me, by Stormy. Okay, let's run it.
We're not so ordinary anymore. Trying to fit inside a mold that the world holds. We're not so ordinary like before. 'Cause if we step out of line, it's out the door. So what if we play pretend, just like we're kids again? Would it be a crime to dance just one more time?
Shadows of who I used to be. Photos of all these memories, they bring me back to life. 'Cause life's a long road and soon you gotta run it. Hopefully
So what if we play pretend, just like we're kids again? Would it be a crime to dance just one more time? Just one more time. One more
Let's go! That was One More Time by Stormy. Parentheses, I hate the mix. Help me. By Stormy. Oh my god. So Stormy, if you're here, could you provide me the overall the bounce of it if you can? Like I'll be to my computer. Oh yeah. Could you provide me the bounce if you can? I do. Let me put that on my list of things to do. I have like a thing where people can drop stuff into, like files into, that'd probably make it a lot easier. So first things first that I want to say is the vocals do not miss as per usual with your tracks. So people on Twitch, if you guys are on Twitch, come to YouTube because that's where all the voting is happening. If you can't, totally fine. I get it. It's a lot, but same. It's Song Feedback Live on YouTube. So first things first, love the little bird ambiance thing you got going on here. I do hear what you're saying about the mix. I don't hate the mix. But I do think that there are some things that could make the mix pop more, and I'll go into those. So, first things first that I would say is overall the mix is lacking like these kind of lows, like low frequencies and low mid frequencies. Just as far as overall, like the piano sounds really thin to me. See, listen to. They sound like almost like they were like cut out all the lows. And the low mids were like chopped out of them. What I would say, so first things first, because listen, let me just like find the key. Hold on. So okay, okay, so we're in the key of G. Okay, so so if there was some like lows in here, because they're like you're kind of like. Like having like a low layer in there would go such a long way, I feel. To add this like low mids and fullness to the track would go crazy. What's going on, Electric Panda? Very curious what you'll say about the mix. Yeah, that's the main thing is the low mid frequency, the lows, because it feels a bit empty. Your vocals could pop out more for sure in the track, so use some compression on the vocals because you could hear when you go up in your register, right? And when you start doing these falsetto notes towards the end here, where is it? Of course, I can't sing as good as you, but when you go to the ones versus your normal like chest voice, right? So the difference is like the power in there. What compression will do for you, it will even out the volume of your track. So having a bit more compression on the vocals will help even out what's going on here. And I do dig Dude's vocals as well on the, like when he does come in. And you could tell just the microphone differences from what he's doing, right? Because his vocals do have those low mids. I still feel like it's still lacking a bit low mids even when he's in the track here. But definitely feels like it could still be filled out in the lows. So I definitely agree with 16 megabyte. Like a tad a bit more reverb on this could be like the sauce. Again, vocals could be tiny more up front. The whole track could be glued together more with some mastering processing. This is... So Stormy, if you can get me the bounce real quick. If you can't, no biggie. I know you're seeing a movie or something. Some more air on the vocals, some more highs on the vocals would be really nice. The what's that called? Just Joanne on Twitch says that they love your vocals, by the way. Yeah, Stormy is a beast.
Just like we're kids again.
Now, the last thing would be like, so when you have these stacks, nice bounce, honestly. I personally would like maybe like a tiny bit more on a lead vocal there, and maybe with the background vocals have it glued more with some compression and sent to like a reverb bus, a group reverb bus, so you get this nice fullness on the vocals, similar to like what you hear on like Glimpse of Us. But yeah, I don't think Stormy's here currently. But yeah, just for future reference, Stormy. So yeah, that's all I would say regarding the track. Really solid work. Appreciate you for submitting, as always, Stormy. So you rock, fam. So we're gonna move on to the free submissions. Guys, if you haven't submitted already, submit now. Oh yeah! We're gonna be moving on. There should be a submit your song here, both on Twitch and on YouTube, so you should be able to check that out. It should be pinned both on Twitch and on YouTube. But just in case, I'll drop the little whatever link thingy is on both channels, just for anyone who's here. But Stormy's always killing it, so hell yeah. Let's go! Oh yeah! Oh my goodness. So we're going to move on to the next one, which is, OJ McBaggins. As I close out, see, force a habit, man. I just be closing out stuff without realizing it. So we're going to move on to OJ McBaggins. Let's run it. This is the free submission. So if you haven't hit the follow button, subscribe and all that jazz, like button, dislike button, whatever button you feel like, where's $50?
This was a certified banger.
Do so now or forever hold your peace, or whatever. Whatever the saying is. So yeah, we do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, subject to change once by the 30th of June, but still. Without further ado, we're gonna run it. Next we have Rally Song by OJ McBaggins. Let's run it. There we go. Yes, the rally song by OJ McBaggins. Okay, you know what's crazy? This sounds like nothing you've submitted before. I know it's crazy. I never actually finished this one. So now, okay, don't worry, OJ McBaggins, we're gonna put some vocals on it. We're gonna be like, we need some vocals like that, and then we're gonna, on top of that, we're gonna add some like we need some like horns there, and then we need some of these where is it Then we need someone like we need some lead synth in there. Just take some of those and have fun. Best gaming music. Honestly, yeah, it's completely different than the stuff that you submitted before. Yeah, I was such a fan of your vocal ideas. Yeah, I'm like, and we're like, what's going on? Oh my god. Sing about mud. Jeep Token, that might be your incredible bias of being about Jeeps. Your whole shtick is being about Jeeps. But you know what? I can't argue with that logic. Okay, now it's actually a rally song, but it's actually a Jeep rally song. Fun fact, the Jeep is silent in the title. the best game. Yeah, honestly, it does sound like fun game music. Honestly, yeah, I do agree with it being a bit repetitive, but adding like a lead melody in there would be totally fun. Like, I don't know, I was just riffing off stuff. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm having fun. But anywho, appreciate you, OJ McBaggins. Oh my goodness, what is this live stream, guys? I know Joanne on Twitch is like, what the hell is wrong with this dude? And I don't blame you. You say the mud won't splatter, that's right. Sometimes I'm like, what if I stumbled on my own live stream? What would I think of myself? And I'd be like, dude is like out of his, dude's like off his rocker. So we have The Composer's Journey by Antoine Montgomery. Let's run it. We gonna run it. Live stream's hella fun. Hell yeah, Subify. Hell yeah, dude. Lots of hee-haws. We need some of those sprinkled in there. I was thinking to show you a track, but I don't have a lot of time, so I might just listen for now. That's okay. We do these every Tuesday and every Saturday, so totally no tripping. So without further ado, hey, appreciate the follow. You rock, fam. Oh yeah. I know on Twitch it's a little bit on the dead side, but YouTube we do have like all the voting. So if you can join on YouTube, if you can't, totally get it. But without further ado, this is The Composer's Journey. Let's run it. Woo! Let's go! That was Antoine Montgomery. That was the composer's journey.
This was a certified banger.
First off, beautiful chords you got going on there, dude. Absolutely. Dude made that in one day, apparently. So, fun fact about track. So, first off, yeah, love some of those chord changes that you have going on there. My question to you is, did you happen to have done the sound design as well for the track? Like you know, those like bicycle ringing and all of that stuff, just out of curiosity. Was that in the video itself, just out of curiosity? Because I know that you said that you used that this was like a something that you did as far as like, I don't know, it's like a sample or something like that. But correct me if I'm wrong, dude. We have whoa. I'm assuming this is what it means in French. Journée d'un compositeur. That's probably so bad at pronunciation. Man, teach me French. Teach me your ways. But honestly, really cool stuff. I do love the chords that you have going on, man. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, first thing that I would say is the overall mix. I feel like what you could do, it was for a contest. The condition was to use only the instruments of orchestral tools. Hell yeah. I mean, I think you did a great job, like because what I like about the piece is that you have it's a lot more realistic because of the way you have it, kind of like, you know, like it's not so locked in the time. Because I used to play in like orchestral, you know, bands before when I was in like high school. I used to do a lot of I was in band, but I also did I was in this one symphonic band where we did have like a string section and whatnot that we used to play. We even had a harp player. That was pretty cool. That overall I was it like, as far as like the way that the tempo and everything is like shifting is very, you know, real to the real stuff. So I dig it. I only used pan and reverb on strings at the end. Hell yeah, dude. I would just warm up some of the strings. I think that you could have, I do like that there is like reverb on the elements, but I feel like there needs to be a focal point here where there's like, for example, you have that dun, 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 kind of doing this like arpeggiated thing, dun, 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 that minor chord that goes there. I would recommend having for that a little bit less reverb, so it could feel like it's more in the forefront. Because use reverb, I always think of like use reverb as like a sense of like where to push something back in the mix. If you're going to have something have more reverb on it, it's going to tend to sound like it's further back. So just by the nature of, you know, how reverb works in real life, like we hear something with a lot of reverb, it sounds like something that's far away. If we hear something that's very dry sounding, it sounds like something that's more up front. So using that kind of tonal balance to your advantage to kind of create this depth of field in the sonic space would go such a long way, I feel like, for this, because it feels like currently everything's kind of sitting in the same space and everything's like a bit far away, where I would love to have some main elements with less reverb that would be more up in the forefront. So cool track. Not necessarily less reverb, but less reverb on some elements, that maybe your lead elements and whatnot. That's usually a rule of thumb. Like for example, the you can make that a tiny bit drier, and I think that's totally the wave. So appreciate you so much for submitting, man. You rock, dude, and I'm very happy to see that you're making music still. I did see that you did do some posting in the Discord server, which is hell yeah, dude. And yeah, I'm happy that you're still on the grind. So keep at it, man. Appreciate you so much for submitting, man. And yeah, welcome back to the music grind. Let's get it. We gonna move on to the next one, which is Red Light Means Stop by Mr. Sings. So this is a children's song, I'm assuming, or it's a song for me. They're like, guys, stop it. Honestly, dude, this needs to be shared with a lot of adults, man. Honestly, we need this for adults. This shouldn't just be a children's song, dude. This is the universe. Bro, here in Jersey, man, we need this. We need this song over here. played and repeat on all of our traffic lights, dude. We got, you know how they like use certain songs to torture people, like in the military, how they have like speakers playing the same song over and over again. Like we need like speakers on all of our traffic lights over here because people out here don't know how to drive. So without further ado, we're gonna move on to the next one. Smack the like button and subscribe. Oh, you and send 1 million. I appreciate you a ton, dude. Hell yeah. You rock, man. We got red light means stop. I'm telling you, we need this everywhere, dude.
Good morning, class.
Good morning, Mr. Singh.
Can anybody tell me who is the person that's responsible for the traffic light?
Garrett Morgan.
It is Garrett Morgan.
Yes.
And what did he do for the traffic light?
He made the warning light.
You're absolutely right. And what does the red light mean we're supposed to do?
Stop.
All right, let's go. Red light means stop.
S-T-O-P.
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 Green light means go.
G-O.
Green light means go.
G-O.
Red light means stop.
S-T-O-P.
Red light means stop.
S-T-O-P.
Yellow light means slow down. Red light means stop.
S-T-O-P.
Red light means stop.
S-T-O-P.
Red light means stop. At the red light, what you gonna do? At the red light, what you gonna do? At the red light, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you green light means go. At the green light, what you green light means go. At the green light, what you green light means at the red light. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Slow down. Red light means at the red light. What you gonna do? 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 What you gonna do? What you green light means at the green light. What you green light means at the green light. What you green light means at the red light. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Slow down. Red light means at the red light. What you gonna do? At the red light. What you gonna do?
Let's go. That's a 1 minute 30-second mark, dude. First off, I'm pretty sure you submitted that before, but now it's released.
This was
so
a certified
let's
banger.
get it. So first off, yeah, no, great job with the mix, man. I think that the overall balancing is super solid. Just Joanne's like, is like, hell yeah, we need some. Honestly, like we need so many. I'm telling you, we need this played. I'm not even exaggerating, man. I submitted a premium one. Got you, fam. I'm excited to hear what your kids think. Hey, let's go. Speaking of kids, by the way, happy Father's Day to any fathers out there in the chat. You guys,
This
hell
was a
yeah.
certified banger.
Totally forgot that was a thing. Oh shit! It's because we're postponing on my end. We're postponing Father's Day to next weekend. So. I'm sorry.
At the red light, what you gonna do? At the red light, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? And what does the red light mean?
Zelda loves hangry. Hey, let's go. Let's go. MVP right there. So yeah, just for people who don't know, Hangry's another song. Look, you could just tell the song's fire just from the literal babies that are on fire right here. Like if that's not top tier cover art, I don't know what is. So we got red light means stop. First off, I love the bouncing, the harmonies on the slow down. That kind of walk down thing was really, really solid. Thank you, I'm a father. Let's go. My son is going to be 1 year old in 5 days. Congratulations. That's awesome. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Hell yeah. I don't got kids yet. I need kids yet, but hell yeah, guys.
Good morning, class.
Good morning,
Letting to the sounds of the music, totally cool.
Tell me.
So first off, I love the drums where they're singing. The vocals are really solid.
G-O.
Green light means go.
G-O.
Red light means stop.
S-T-O-P.
I like the delays being this up front because of the way that because the production is on the empty side. I feel like it fits a lot, like the way that the delays are. like, and I know that's purposeful. Like it's supposed to be, you know, more of a call to action kind of thing. Like you're not looking for some like a 1,000 cents going on at the same time for a record like this. So.
Red light means stop.
S-T-O-P.
Yellow light means slow down. Red light means stop.
S-T-O-P.
The mixing engineer like killed this, man, dude. I'm a fan. Yeah, look at that. Honestly, I love that. The first off the cover art, we got Mr. Turtle crossing the street, absolute legend. By the way, we got. Wait. This one's which one? It's the C one. Oh my goodness, I remember Frankie, but what's the other one? Chris. There we go. Chris, my dude, Chris is saying stop here. Hell yeah. Absolutely love it. I really got nothing, man. Like it sounds solid. Got to promote this stuff, dude. That's really the main thing. I mean, stop directly five, but okay, let's go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate you a ton, man. Like I always love the records sent through, and I like what's crazy is like first off, you never disappoint with the harmonies, man. Dude is always crazy. My engineer is dope. Yes, he is. Hell yeah. Appreciate you a ton, man. We're going to move on to the next one. You rock, man. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. We got Our Day Will Come. I like how we go from like this positive message, and then we got Strange One always come with like some of the darkest titles. Hey, oh my goodness, guys. I have the ability to change the title of Strange One stuff. What should I name his track for him? What should I name it? Our Day Will Come to be so happy. .wave. There we go. I changed the title for you. Red, green light means go. Honestly, I'm gonna put in parentheses. Green light means go. Dude's gonna go back to his track. If he's not in the chat right now, he's gonna be like, "What the hell did you do to my track, bro?" Smoking dogs. Green light means go. Just we got. There we go. And then he's gonna go back to his track and realize it's like, why is it named this? If he's not present in the live stream, he's gonna be so confused. Questions, kid's voice, auto-tune. Yeah. He did auto-tune the vocals. Let's run it. Imagine going to your track and then realizing someone named it Traffic Cone. All right, now we got to put Traffic Cone. You know, look, we got brackets now. Hold on. You know, I learned this in math where you could do some brackets up in this thing. We're going to do Traffic Cone. He's going to love it, trust me. Oh, my cat's here. Oh, wow. My cat also wants to say hi, everybody. Here he is. All right, let's run it. What's wrong with this live stream? I'm so sorry, everybody. Let's go. It's like, there we go. Yeah, no, yours is definitely delayed. You have to press where it says live on your live stream. I think that was a good use of it. Yeah. go. That was Strange One. That was Our Day Will Come to Be So Happy. Green light means go, traffic cone. Pedal to the metal, according to Neshka. It's just gonna be a paragraph by the end of the he's gonna go back and just like, why is this file like a paragraph long? Hell yeah. How do I submit? I got you, fam. Hold up. I got you. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna throw this hold on. There we go. Right here. Boom, I got you, Ryan. There we go. All right. I'm gonna throw the poll up. Cool track, man. Love the keys. Dominatrix certified by the state. Hey yo. Hey Ton, what are you doing over there? Oh wow, he's oh wow, is he trying to bite me? That's new. Hi, Mister. No, you can't bite my headphones. There goes the live stream right there. Imagine my cat ate the headphone wire and then just like, I don't have a backup pair that would be like suffice. So that'd be like, oh damn, I gotta stop at Guitar Center or something. That'd be really funny. Be like, hold on, I'll be right back. No, kitty. All right, now you gotta hold on. No. First off, what I would say as far as like critiques go for the track, I would love for that'd be pretty funny. The overall track is chill. I do like the. I'm gonna just download this because Google Drive hates me. You know. Oh, it's working now. See, I spoke too soon. Something to establish the chords here. I feel like the main thing that you like here that I would work on, man, is like having like set chord structure for some of your tracks would go such a long way, man. Like, because like knowing what chords you're going to would help so much, because you're doing these kind of like. Right. Having like typically what I'll do when I'm doing production is I'll have like, okay, it's gonna be like a C minor chord for 2 bars, and then it'll go to like an F minor chord for 2 bars, right? And I would go back and forth and then build the melody off of that and have like the chords kind of laid in the background or something that's establishing the overall chords would go such a long way, man, because we have like this which I like the melody. We have the, if we had like some, we can do like a, we can even do like a, so if we did like appreciate, who is that? Thank you so much for the donation. Oh damn, thank you so much, Cole said. Here's a little pop track for you. It's nothing too exciting. Your track is next. Appreciate you. Like, even if you went to like E flat there, like something where you're like even if you stay even go again. I don't know, like something to establish chords instead of it like it feels a bit confused what it wants to do is basically the main takeaway. But yeah, that's what I would do. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Strange one. Hell yeah. Let's get it. We're gonna move on to the next one, which we do have a donation submission from Golseth. So this is we got a pop track going on. Hell yeah, dude. You rock. Let's get it. I'm gonna pull up the link now because I will forget. Well, even though your track is next, I know me. Here we go. Also, you technically have two, so just letting you know. Ba, 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 ba. Always a ton of fun. Let's hear the pop track we got going on. Let's run it. This is in BandLab. Let's go. Oh, let's see. API. Our web API might be under maintenance. No. No. Oh, maybe. Oh, I think I copied something extra by accident. Hold on. That's entirely my fault. I think there was an extra 3 in there. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, boom. Let's get it. All right, we good. All right, we're good. This is Shot at the Moon by Golseth. So this is pop. Interesting. Let's run it.
Shut down by the landslide on the moon, yeah. Shut down by the landslide on the moon, yeah. I'll never go back home again. I was shot down by the landslide on the hibachi. You can't stop me when I drink the sake. When I'm throwing punches cause I train with Rocky. It's the Balboa. You better get to the Balboa. You better get to the boat with the south. So you sail the 7 seas, see the shining sea. Sow the seed of centuries. The set lines free. Shut down by the landslide on the moon,
That was Shot at the Moon by Golseth. Let's get it. So first off,
This was a certified
love
banger.
the energy when you're going ham on those those growly kind of vocals. You're like, you're going ham on them vocals.
This was a certified banger.
Absolutely love the energy. Yeah, whenever you can, if you can, send me the bounce because I'll show you a few things that I would do as far as like, the mixing side of things goes.
Shut down by the landslide on the moon, yeah.
So first off, I love the overall production, the arrangement of it. I think that's a very strong aspect of this overall. I think this totally it reminds me of what is it? What does it remind me of? Oh my goodness. You could just DM me on Discord. If it doesn't necessarily have to be a wave. If it's too big of a file, you could send it as an MP3. It's totally fine. Linkin Park. Yeah, I can see it.
And then you're cool. Shut down by the landslide on the moon.
Yeah, love the chords. Nice. What I would say now, first things as far as like critiques go is the overall mix is a bit upper mid heavy, and I would like for the mix to feel warmer overall and have more room for some of your lows.
Shut down and slide on.
Because I could show you, there's a few resonant frequencies in there that are pretty sharp towards the beginning. No, it's okay. It's all good, Ryan. No worries. We also do have worst case scenario. We do have we have coffee. Coffee's another way that you could do it. If need be. Again, I don't know if it has just PayPal. There should be other options on coffee, and you could do it through YouTube super chats as well if that works. So what should I? As far as like the overall critiques go, I'll go over like the resonant frequencies that I hear once you send the bounce, because that'll make it a lot easier for me to just kind of be like, okay, I would tame this. Next thing that I would say is I personally feel like you can go almost like a bit more like almost like to the drum production, the way the drum sounds, like
Shut down by the
almost like a maybe it's just my incredible bias of having like cinematic sounds in productions, but I just feel like the beginning, almost like borderline, like think like Imagine Dragons and some of the really cool like drum sound design. I feel like you can totally go that route with this. I feel like you can get mad creative with some of the sound design.
landslide on the moon, I'll never go.
Perfect. I think you sent it. Awesome. Perfect. So I'm gonna download this. Let's download it. Oh, appreciate it, Ryan Cole. So Ryan Cole is next. Just letting you know, Colsa did donate 2 donation submissions. So just letting you know. So but your track will be right after. So I'm gonna throw your track just so I don't forget. Right next to, there we go, Colsette's track. Just so that you're aware. So I do have it. We're good. So we are going to go into Ableton and we're gonna do some resonant frequency deep dive. So first thing in the mixing stage, what I would do. So right off in the beginning, here we go. This should be chill. So let me make sure there's no mastering, processing, or anything like that. All right. There's some EQ. Let's get into the nitty gritty. So first things first, you'll hear that like right here. Let me scrap all the EQ settings that I have. We're gonna run it. It's right around.
Shut down.
Right there.
Shut down by the land.
Now 1.4 is real harsh.
Shut down by the landslide on the moon.
I'm going real drastic.
Shut down by the landslide.
Notice how much warmer the track sounds, and I know this is like a drastic cut, but sometimes you need a drastic cut like this, but notice like how the track just kind of livens up a little bit just from this. Let's see. Dang, you got 100, dude. No, you ain't got to skip the line. Just review the whole thing. No. That's just the nature of it. I got you, fam. So, but you'll notice that.
Shut down by the landslide.
Yeah.
Shut down by the landslide.
I'll A-B it so you can hear the difference. This is before. Ready?
Shut down by the landslide. Shut down by the.
This is after. Ready? I'm up and get.
Shut down by the landslide.
Hell yeah.
Shut down by the landslide on the moon.
Got you, Costa.
I'll never go back home again.
I would like some more separation. I feel like the vocals could pop up a bit more low mids in the vocals.
Shut down by the landslide. I was shut down by the landslide.
Yeah, it's not gonna fix everything, to be fair, because of the nature of it's just the master recording. That's why. So it's not gonna fix everything. It also maybe it's because it might be clipping on in the DAW. That might be why.
Once in a lifetime, you'll get the shot, chance to move, bring a friend. And then you're
Still here.
help me, baby, 'cause telephone, oh no, milkman came, he gave you a bone, and I better not let me for some other man today. Shot down by the landslide on the moon. I'll never go back home again. 'Cause I was shot down by the landslide on the moon.
Jamming some of those highs.
Stereo disc jockeys playing a horse. Up boy lunch hibachi, you can't stop me when I drink the sake. When I'm throwing punches, 'cause I train with Rocky. It's the bow thrower. You better get to the bow knower. You better get to the boat with the south. So you sail the 7 seas, see the shining sea, sow the seed of centuries. The set lines free. Shut down by the landslide on the moon.
Yeah, definitely more separation with the some more separation with the vocals for sure.
I'll never go back home again. 'Cause I was shut down by the landslide on the moon.
Notice that maybe some more panning with some of your percussive elements. Let's see what else.
By the landslide on the moon. Once in a lifetime, you'll get the shot, chance to move, bring a friend or two. You might need all your
Let's see.
help me, baby, 'cause I'm dying alone, and I know you're in.
the mix overall lacks a bit of clarity. I feel like with some of the elements, especially with the drums, the vocals, and some of your almost like synthy elements going on.
Shot down by the landslide on the moon, yeah. Down by the landslide on the moon, yeah. I'll never go back.
You notice that when you get to this part here. I'll never go back home. Coming through the mix a bit more.
Slide on the moon. I was shot down by the landslide on the moon.
And another thing, like production wise, I feel like you add almost too much of the elements in too soon. Notice how full everything sounds here, but when you get to the hook section, it doesn't feel like it's building anywhere. Other than like main trap melody and maybe the 808 coming up, but it feels like there's not enough of in the arrangement wise. Like I would honestly take out more here.
Shot down by the landslide on the moon.
Maybe even just having just this synth with just this synth and the vocals, and allowing when the drums come in, like when the hook comes in, could go such a long way, I feel. Also the drums in the case of this track, the cymbals are a little harsh too. Yeah, no, totally. I totally would do that. Definitely get some more punch out of those drums. There's a lot of really cool elements that I just feel like they're not quite clear enough, because I feel like there's just so much upper mid frequency that in the track that it feels like it's kind of muddying up a little bit of what's the clarity, because that's like the clarity in certain elements. A lot of it kind of is in those upper mid frequencies, like around that like 1K to like to like 4K ish is like where a lot of like clarity for some of the elements are. And if there's too much stuff going on, it could feel harsh in those in that kind of range. Arrangement wise, I'm just not getting the energy from the arrangement, and I feel like that's not your fault vocally. I feel like it's the track arrangement itself, because there's not really enough, again with the peaks and valleys, there's not enough valleys in the track. There's too many peaks. Because you're giving the vocals a lot. You're definitely, the vocals are not the issue. I would shift the vocals here, the rap vocals, I would shift them a tiny bit to the left.
Shot down by the landslide. Boy, lunch hibachi, you can't stop me when I drink the sake. When I'm throwing punches, cause I train with Rocky, it's the mouth blower. You better get to the bow knower. You better get to the boat with the south. So you sail the 7 seas, see the shining sea, sow the seed of centuries, the set lines free.
You gotta ever know the toad again, right? Listen, man, hell yeah. What's going on, Herbal Music? I thought I heard something like static. Yeah. Yeah, it could be very well clipping. Oh, I'm sorry. I love the purple Ableton. I use Pro Tools, fun fact, so if it looks like I don't really know how to navigate Ableton, it's because I don't. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even see. I was just so focused. I'm sorry. I'll do a before and after again, like what you were saying. Listen for, like, this frequency. Hold on.
Shot down by the landslide.
Listen at this. Listen for this.
I'll never go back home. Down by the landslide.
This is before. It's more
Shot down by the landslide on the moon.
This is. I'll do Ableton. Sorry, Ableton's. This is before.
Shot down by the landslide on
After.
I'll never go back home.
Before. That's before.
Shot down
After.
by the landslide on the moon. Shot down by the landslide.
Because they feel like they're a little bit dragging, that's why.
Down by the landslide on the moon. Stereo disc jockeys playing on horse hockey. Eat 'em all up for a lunch hibachi. You can't stop me when I drink the sake. When I'm throwing punches cause I train with Rocky. It's the bow thrower. You better get to the bow knower. You better get to the boat with the sound. So you sail the 7 seas. See the shining
Definitely
seas,
need a yeser there.
centuries, the set lines flame.
It might not have to be the whole thing to shift to the left, but just parts of it. I would say what the vocals I would shift to the left a little bit. It could be like it's mainly the harsh. It's mainly this resonance that's really harsh. Is this? That one node is muddying it up.
Shot down. Cause I was shot down by the landslide on the moon.
But other than that, I have nothing else, dude. Solid track. Let's get it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Joanne. You rock, fam. Yeah, I did go to I did get my bachelor's in music tech. So I did what's that called? I did go to school for audio engineering, and then I did work at an independent record label for how long was that? That was like from 2018 to 2022. So 4 years there, became the head engineer, and then moved on to do my own thing. So I hope I know what I'm doing. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Let's get it. Appreciate you so much for submitting Colseth. We have one more Colseth track. They also sent it on Discord, so we gonna run it. Sorry I couldn't. That's okay. Anyway, second track, the mix is admittedly and it isn't great. That's totally fine. I'll ring you in my ears after that. Oh yeah. We're gonna hold on. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I've been doing mixing for now at this point probably like, when did I start doing mixing? Dang, 2014. So a little bit more than 10 years now. I've been doing mixing. We gonna run it. This is Signs and Signals by Colseth. Then we have one more donation submission that we're gonna run back to the free ones. So this is, we also do have Electric Panda did submit. They are a Discord subscriber, so we do have one Discord subscriber submission as well. after these. So let's get Signs and Signals by Cole Seth. Let's run it. This is the final version. New parts, better. Let's hear it. Nah, it's totally fine, Cole Seth. That track goes crazy. I think that's my favorite one you've submitted so far. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
I love the arrangement on that one. That one goes ham, man. Like that, like the ending goes crazy. The vocals are crazy on that one, man. Dude, that one goes hard. Love it. This one I unfortunately botched the master on. That's okay. I get to I gotta go back, really do it justice, but because I don't know what I did. That's okay. Nah, dude, this one, my guy, this one. Your vocals sound crazy on this one. I've been writing lyrics like mad through your tracks. Hey, let's go! Neshka's like inspired. Hell yeah. This one, man. This one goes ham. The mixing, I feel like, okay, so the main takeaway I feel like Kolstad with this is that the overall mixing on your records feel very like upper mid heavy, and overall your mixes, I feel like the main thing is that it just needs to be warmer sounding, your mixes, because that'll go such a long way. Once you really tame those upper mid frequencies and like get them to sit well, and the vocals, like I feel like everyone will come will be able to just fall into place, because like the vocal takes, that's no problem with any of the playing. Like I don't hear any like pitch discrepancies. I don't hear any like, playing discrepancies where there's like missed notes or anything like that. I just feel like it's just mainly in the mixing here. So the main thing is here in this one is just the upper mids, and you already hear that. Even right here, when you hear sensation, you could hear those highs that are really harsh. And notice that for this section, I wanna point out the main thing that I'll take away from this is, listen here, when there's these really hype sections that you have going on, right, dude? And then you go back to this, like where it's like more of like the clean guitar going on, which is right over here. Right. So we have it distorted, right? Nice. Nice chord. That's crazy. Most because of the upper mid frequencies, the way that they are in this next section, it doesn't feel like the energy gets like goes down as much as it should going towards the ending. I feel like it should kind of taper off, and I feel like it borderline almost keeps the same like rock energy, but it feels like this almost should be, ramping down the way that the production is signaling here. Funny enough, Signs and Signals is the name of the track here. Love the vocals, holy crap. Like, this should feel warm and full. There's a lot of layers going on here. The bass is really clean sounding. Yeah. And also just the cutting off here. Like doing a fade instead of it just kind of, I can hear when you press like stop on the takes. Let's see, dude, Corey, we might have to do this one like, the full mix together. Okay, sure, man, I'm down. I did the classic rock chord change progression. Yeah, dude, that never gets old, man. I don't care. When you go to that major chord instead, you're like da, 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 da. I'm sorry. That's like some of my favorite chord progressions just in general. I don't care if it's overdone. I don't care. It sounds so good when it's done right, because you know how a lot of the times, I know I've mentioned previously in the live stream, that arrangement is everything, and not to give the spicy chords too early. Like, that is the prime example of what I mean, because if you played that chord earlier on in the song, it would not have had the same impact. It would not have had that same like ooh when it came in. You hear when that comes in, you're like da da. Like, that's one of the biggest things that I tell people when it comes to doing production. What key are we in? I think we're in, what are we? Yeah. Yeah, what chord do you go with? How strong Okay, yeah. So you go to the
We faced it side by side, and now we're in the undertow. Our hearts collide.
Yeah, you go like da, 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 and then you go to you invert the C sharp. Well, in this case it's D flat, right? No, it's C sharp major. Da, 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 da. Then you go to the E, that spicy as hell, man. Love it. Super. Oh no, it lost connection. Oh no. Of course, as I'm like going off and like the chords and how fun it is. But you're going from like that super like that minor that A flat minor, right? Or technically G sharp. And then you can even so nice. Because when you get to that major chord, it's like it just brings so much life to the track, so much. Yeah, I need a hero. Yeah, exactly. What's going on, Blood Wolf? Exactly.
It's tragic anyway.
Yeah, you're right. The ending, as you can hear, I kind of cut half. That's okay. It happens. It's the nature of it. Dang, my cat likes this one. Yeah, the main things is just taming those upper mids here would go crazy, I feel. Throughout the whole track. That's the main takeaway. Is that sheesh. What's going on, DZ? What's good on Twitch? Thank you so much for the follow. You rock, fam. I think we're so close to 200 followers on Twitch. Holy crap. Yeah. That there's a resonant frequency in that I would tame. We're from 770. Holy crap! Damn, Nashka, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like a cool little slapback delay would go crazy. A little random slapstick clicks on that second chorus. Yeah. I use two drum kits. Interesting. I appreciate you, Neshka. You rock. I like the presence of the bass, man. I really think that's it. The main things are just really just taming those upper mids, man, and like warming up the track, and it would go such a long way, man. It's like reminding me almost like of like a Foo Fighters kind of feel to it almost. But I super dig the sound. So fantastic work on that. Holy crap, dude. Nice work. Fantastic work. Holy crap. That was Signs and Signals by Colseth. Hell yeah. Holy crap. Rock recording class starts when? Okay, how do I keep and retain the bite of my vocal but still warm up the track? First, you need to use something like first, multiband compression is your best friend for that kind of thing. I like to do some multiband compression to tame the frequencies. So you would use the multiband compressor to tame the sharpness and the transients of those frequencies. And if there's resonant frequencies, you would use EQ and kind of just not do these like notches so that they so you could take those out, similar to what I did with the mastering the last track, where you saw like that sharp EQ thing that I had going on. A plugin that's really good for that, but it's on the expensive side, but it's really good for that. It's literally called Soothe. If you have, I'm pretty sure Waves has like a cheaper version of it if you don't want to spend like $200 on a plugin. I totally get it, but this is like the sauce I love to use. Soothe 2 is really nice for that, and what it does is it helps. It literally does what it says it does. It soothes the track, and the EQ is like some of the coolest things that you could do. Because I wonder if I have if I could show you it on your other track. Hold on, while I have it pulled up still, or do I have it pulled up still? Let's see. Do I have your other track still in the session? No, that would be go. Of course not. We're gonna load it up. What if I did a little bit? There we go. All right. So Soothe 2, what it does. I wonder if I have Soothe. Please tell me I have it in here. Hell yeah, I do. So Soothe 2, what it allows you to do, which is really solid. Yeah, no, it's available on all platforms. Hell yeah, I mainly have all my music, especially current BandLab, but this track as the previous one are both on all platforms. Hell yeah. No, that's totally fine, dude. No, there's like I think it like I forgot what it's called, but there's Wave has like an equivalent of this. But what I love it literally, hold on. This is fun fact, this is literally what it is. So I do have Soothe, fortunately. But I'll play your other record here, so it might be on the loud side, so I'll show you what it does. So you see that there's like these nodes that are happening here. This is it working already. It's these, anytime you see it turning these down, it's like detecting, oh, these are resonant frequencies, and it's like turning it down. And you have like the settings with softer, hard. So hard will make it more steep, like so you see like with soft it'll be more like bubbly, essentially. I'm just lack of better words currently, but here we are. Hold on. We gonna run it. Like, whereas hard will make it more narrow, and it tends to be more aggressive by nature. You can adjust the attack and release times as well. Soft will be more of like a discrete sound. Sharpness will make the notes even narrower. So you notice it's really turning down this 1.4. Quality settings, you can have. What I love it, like it has separate quality settings for if you're rendering the track. So if you're like bouncing the track off, you could put it so it's like incredibly high quality. But if you're like actually working with it, you could have it so it's like lower quality for playback. So it doesn't take as much processing power, which is really saucy. And the sidechain is also really, really nice on this. For like kick and bass, like it sounds crazy clean. Selectivity is just saying, okay, this is like how picky it is for the resonant frequency. So if you do this, it's going to be a lot less, obviously, just by the nature of this. Hold up. There we go. You'll see less things going on versus like less. It's just the nature, and it has a mix knob going on, but really cool stuff. I would recommend this plugin. I use this on all mixes, straight up, like keeping it transparent. Like I use that on all mixes, especially vocals. It's the sauce. links, I think YouTube doesn't allow links. It's not like a bot thing or anything. YouTube just like, I don't know. YouTube's not a little bit weird with links. But yeah, I hope that that's helpful. I'll find what's the Soothe equivalent on Waves. Soothe Waves. What's the Waves version? It's like way cheaper. It's way cheaper than Soothe 2. So I think it's called it's called Silk Vocals from Waves. I personally haven't tried it, but it's worth checking out considering it's like literally like less than a fifth of the price of what it is. Like it's like $40. You probably got it on sale with Waves, knowing them always having their sales, but sometimes they're like actually on sale. Yeah, something like this. Take your vocals raw to pro in no time. It might be Silk Vocal. I could be wrong. I would just look into it. Looks similar to the plugin. I don't think this is it. There's another one that's like this, but I would just check out Waves. They have a cheaper version that probably works plenty fine. So smooth. No, of course, Colseth, appreciate you. So yeah, I'm gonna delete the tracks just so you know, just by nature. Here we go. Boom. Cool. We're gonna move on to the next one. I hope that's helpful. We have Ryan Cole, Prodigy. Let's run it.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Okay.
Ryan back to spitting in his basement. This shit the booth. Glory rarely comes to those deserving, and I'm living proof. Lazy till I woke up and I faced it. Ain't got shit to lose. Flexing on the beat, I feel like Terry Crews. Spread the news, I'm generous. I'm showing y'all my greatness. Way before I get to popping, and you can't escape it. From H&M to downtown to Denny's on some Drake shit. But I don't need nobody help to make hits for fakeness. Spread like a disease at the function, and it connects with toxic people like a simple conjunction. But the flow not giving up nor ever kicking the bucket. Never. So that's the end of discussion, ain't even locked in yet. It's showing y'all what I've been tucking. Figured I'd start it out easier, like a nice introduction. I'm just another white boy you don't think bumping, but when I see you in the street, you look glued to the floor ducking. Uh-oh, I'm feeling better. These flows unload Berettas. I know it's time to take the true mean out with no Keta. The needle about to settle on me. I got my thread up, I'm beaming, spitting meta. I'm cleaning more than ever. I ain't got no following, I'm rapping to a brick wall. Except a couple exes, check my SoundCloud when they ticked off. No, I'm prone to disses, want to make sure they not picked off, but they don't hear the name exactly when they about to click off. Maybach in my future from this music, feel like Rick Ross. And people wanna act like they could do this, tell them lick balls. Always been a dreamer, losing R.E.M. a big loss. Bringing up my network just like Ariana lip gloss. And I'm not Superman, you ain't gon' see me out here saving hoes. Playing with my feelings, waste my time, no I'm not made for those. Likely by my lonesome, trying to watch the way my paper grows. Or yelling at the mic while me, my demons get to trading blows. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Legend in the making, raps Muhammad Ali. I know a couple people probably plotting on me, but that's the life of any prodigy, it's gotta be me. I know it's not an easy case, I know it's probably hard to believe me. Trees all tatted on my arm, I'm like a douchey starter pack. I'm like the moment that you listened to the Carter 6 and had to go accept the fact that it was probably about to be bad. You come to me with good intention, cause you know that I'm dedicated. Socially medicated, so maybe I'm replicating moments that you had elated, but I overcompensated. Napkins in my wallet make the shit look fat, but I feel fresh like I pop 3 Tic Tac. I don't gotta call her when I wanna hit that, but a real baller never gonna spin back, so I gotta block her when I go to sip that vodka. Don't be rushing, unless you rushing, and that's fair though. Take my shot like I'm the arrow, know my window narrow. Capitalize my moment like I saw my initials. Reckless showing off like I just bought a new pistol. Calling up this chick like, baby, I got a riddle. What's a 2-number access code to launch a missile? It's a little unorthodox, think I'm focused on form, but I'm not. This shit just come natural to me like cheetahs wearing polka dots. Ain't worried how much dough you got, worried how much flows you bought. I'm worried about which coast to cop, which hoe is best to coax the cock. Same time I write a hit, the same time they bout to hit my DM on some why you leaving me on red again. But back when it was strictly rhyming, found it a bit uncommon to ever hear from anyone on even checking in. Feeling different this time and I think that's obvious. In position, focused on my bills like a lobbyist. I'm a murder beats and they're the laundry like a clothesline. And surely there'll be no time I show you where the body went. Better right.
that was cool. That was Prodigy by Ryan Cole. Hell yeah, dude.
This was a
Are you still
certified
here in the
banger.
chat? Just out of curiosity, what are you holding? Just out of curiosity, what are like? I just out of curiosity. I'm just curious, man. First off, dude, I love the energy of the track. It's just like so chill, but like the instrumental is like so damn fun. I 1000% hear like 21 Savage, like easily, it sounds very 21 Savage.
SoundCloud when they ticked off. No, I'm prone to this is when
I just needs the 21. Hell yeah, dude. Literally bills because broke parts. That's what I thought you were doing. Man. That is so sick. First off, I want to say is the mixing on this is really solid. Like I think the vocals are very upfront, which are really nice. The bass is clean. The drums,
you can't escape it.
as
From
well.
H&M to downtown to Denny's on some Drake shit. But
I like where the ad-libs are sitting. I like the processing on the backgrounds. Like the mix on this is really nice.
For me, I got my thread up. I'm being the spitting meta. I'm cleaning more than ever. I ain't got no following. I'm rapping to a brick wall. Except a couple Lexus. Check my SoundCloud when they ticked off.
I love that. Like that. Did you make the track too, man? Just out of curiosity, like, did you make the instrumental too? That like the like synth thing that you got going on there is so damn cool. What is that? Just out of curiosity. I think like that to me like makes the production that whatever this is like
SoundCloud when they ticked off.
Like this.
No, I'm prone to this is one to make sure
And
they
if you,
not
like,
ticked
chop it
off,
up.
but they don't hear the name exactly when they about to
It
click off.
kinda-
Maybach in my future from
That.
this music feel like Rick Ross, and people wanna act like they can do this. Tell
Wish
them
it
they
sleep,
ball.
that's okay.
Always been a dream of losing Ari.
Dude, no, whoever did the production's nasty with it. Even when you're doing the fast flow, it's super clean sounding. What I would say overall, like as far as like critiques go on this, man, like just very, very small mixing things, I would say. Like what I would say is I would love more of that sound. Again, you said that it's leased, so I don't know if you have the track out stems for this, but I would absolutely love some more of that chime sound thing, because that would, like, it feels a bit on the quiet side. Your vocals are a tad bit on the loud side. Like I'm fighting myself whether or not to say to turn them down a little bit or not. Like,
A big loss, bringing up my net worth just like Ariana lip gloss.
they feel like they're like a tad bit too loud, like a decibel or like too loud almost.
And I'm not Superman, you ain't gon' see me out here saving hoes. Playing with my feelings, waste my time, no, I'm not made for those. Likely by my lonesome trying to
For those those
waste
here.
my time, no, I'm not made for those. Likely by my lonesome trying
I want some more oomph on those. Some more saturation would go crazy.
to watch the way my paper grows and yelling at the mic.
Dude, I kind of like the dryness of the vocals though, Ryan. Like, I don't know. I don't think that the delays will. I don't know. Personally, I like the dryness of the vocals.
Flexing on the beat, I feel like Terry Crews. Spread the news, I'm generous. I'm showing y'all my greatness. Way before I get to popping, and you can't escape it. From H&M to downtown to Denny's on some Drake shit. But I don't need nobody help to.
I don't know. I don't feel like you need the delays. I don't know. I think it's fine.
Make his for fakeness. Spread like the.
That's so sick. 1, 2.
Ryan back to spitting in it.
I personally would add something in between this even if it's small, like even if it's like Ryan and like it doesn't have to be like that dramatic, but you know, like something just so there's not like dead space. I always say like one of the things to avoid is having your track get completely silent. So something in here just to like
Ryan back to
Ryan go crazy out of here. Like I don't know. Just like again, like the producer tag or so. I don't know, man. Like something's got to fill in that space. I don't know what it is, but maybe it could be like some weird sound effect or something. Like would go ham. I feel
spitting it. So that's the end of discussion, ain't even locked in yet. Or showing y'all what I've been tucking. Figured I'd start it out easier, like a nice introduction. I'm just another white boy you don't think bumping, but when I see you in the street, you look glued to the floor, ducking up. The moment that you listened to the Carter 6 and had to go, accept the fact that it was probably about to be bad. You come to me with good intention, cause you know that I'm dedicated.
Nice. Really just a few words on there. I think the Vox is yeah, this is, dude, like, as far as like the track goes, man.
Worried how much flows you bought. I'm worried about which coast to cop, which hoe is best to coax the cock. Same time I write a hit, the same time they bout to hit the cock. Same time I write a hit, the same how much flows you bought. I'm worried about which coast to cop, which hoe is best to coax the cock. Same time I write a hit, the same.
I feel like that. I don't know if that's a punch-in. It sounds like a punch-in to me. Maybe smoothing that out a little bit there.
Time they bout in. But back when it was strictly rhyming, found it a bit uncommon to ever hear from anyone on even checking in. Feeling different this time, and I think that's obvious. In position, focused on my bills like a lobbyist. I'ma murder beats and they're the laundry like a clothesline, and surely they'll
Dude, the lines are crazy on this.
No time, I show you where.
Bro, you did a great job on this shit, man. Really nice. A slap delay. Honestly, Cole said that's a great suggestion. Like a slap delay. A slap delay, if you are going to add a delay, like a slap delay on this. Just like a more subtle delay just for the width of the vocal. But like, I personally like it. I think I dig it a lot. Very Babytron. I hear, yeah, dude. It's like Babytron mixed with like 21 Savage. I hear it. Dude, it sounds great. That's really all I got for you, man. Like, it sounds like 95% there. Like the mixing is honestly really solid. So nice work. Hell yeah, man. I hope that's helpful, dude. Dude, wow. Hell yeah, man. I love the energy. Oh shit, we got Electric Panda. We got first off, love the cover art, bro. We got a close up on a panda right here, actually. Yeah, you finished writing it today, dude. Whatever template you have on your vocals, solid, dude. Solid. I know he usually has the pandas on as his profile picture, and I'm glad to see that it's also we have a panda today. So solid work, man. I absolutely love the energy. See, I get a lot of Outkast more, so at least the style is kind of yeah. Honestly, Outkast is I love Outkast. Hell yeah, dude. Nice work. Appreciate it, man. Like that track's definitely worth putting out, dude. And Andre and Gambino are my fave, so I appreciate that a lot. Let's go! No weird ass AI cover. Sad. 60 megabyte. You absolute legend. We got Crinary 120 D minor. Guys, if you haven't submitted your song yet, be sure to submit it now. I believe I should have time to get to like pretty much everyone on here. So we gonna run it. It's funny, I can hear Ryan on this. Already, for some reason. It's a match. Ryan. That was Crinary by 120 D minor by Electric Panda. You don't have to join the Discord server. You could, since you had a donation submission, you could submit a free one. So hold on. I got you, fam. You just submit using the form. It should be pinned on YouTube. First off, absolutely love the when it goes to that floor and the floor goes crazy. What's the cue? I got you, fam. Love the filter, the drums super up front, clean. Plenty of room for a vocalist. Nice side chain. Personally, I would like some more stereo-ness out of that snare. I personally would add some sort of maybe slap delay on that snare just to give it some more width. It feels a bit too like mono. Same for this snare. It does kind of, doesn't it? Dude, this track is sick. Good sound design, like what else? What is else? I think this just needs Ryan on it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need Ryan on it, but I feel like it'd be cool if Ryan was on it. Nah, honestly, yeah, just something to sterilize the snare. Dude, I think that's plenty good. That track went crazy, man. I dig that instrumental, man. I think that instrumental goes crazy. I like that it changes up towards the end, like for typical Electric Panda fashion. Like Electric Panda's like, no, I can't, like you're like the king of lag. Don't let them guess your next move for your tracks. Like you just be like changing it up drastically, which I respect a lot, man. So hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you for submitting, man. As always. And hell yeah, man. Yeah, if that's like Electric Panda's like mottos, don't let me guess your next move. Intro makes sense too. I need to hear it more of your stuff to know what it might go. Yeah, no, dude, stuff is crazy. Honestly, Electric Panda has a lot of tracks. I print songs and it gets boring when it gets generic. Felt that. So we do have Rejecting Sorry, I Mean Begging, and under a bunch of underscores. Then we got Kinda Rough Mix Again, because I just finished this today by Sour Note Symphony. That's okay, Sour Note Symphony. I forgive you. No, it's okay. It's totally fine. Don't trip. Let's run it. I already know we're about to have some hype stuff. Let's hear it.
Don't mince your words. If you got something to say, I wanna hear it.
It's the Rejecting Sorry, I Mean Begging by Sour Note Symphony. You rock! Literally, let's get it!
This
You know
is a
what's
certified
funny,
banger.
Ryan Cole? The first time, like I was literally thinking like of Baby Metal when I was hearing this for the first time, and I've heard Sour Note Symphony stuff like a lot, and it was the first time that I came to that conclusion, and I read your comment right after that.
I'll be your favorite, arrogant, innocent.
Like it sounds like an English Baby Metal almost. That's a great way to put it, I feel. Let me see, Ryan. Yes, I got you. I got it.
Maybe I'm shallow, maybe I'm just overfilled. The way you look me up and down, I can tell I'm overdressed. I've got a huge dictionary. It's the 20,000 pages of words with
Yeah, main thing is the mixing on this, but
pitch. I don't like you either. How about your skin? Oh yeah. Maybe I'm infected. Oh, it's cat scratch fever. Meow, meow, meow. Pitch. I don't like you either.
I like that right there. That's the highlight of the song right there. The meow 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 bitch. I don't like you either. Goes hard. We got to start saying that. So what I would say, honestly, as far as like critiques go for this, like I personally would like the mix to be a bit louder.
How about your skin? Oh yeah, full of taut. Grinning for your teeth, yeah, suck on the exhaust. Maybe I'm contagious, so you better put me down. Another dead tomcat frothing at the mouth. Grimace at the sight and smile at the thought. Open up your mouth and suck it through a straw.
Oh, those guitars need some more oomph on that. The Sour Note Symphony, you got to put some more bass on this. I'm pretty sure I've saw that you played the bass before from like a video that you submitted like probably like a year ago at this point. Where's the bass? Sour Note Symphony, where's the bass guitar on this? We need it more in the mix here.
Grinning for your teeth, yeah, suck on the exhaust. Maybe I'm contagious, so you better put me down. Another dead tomcat frothing at the mouth. Grimace.
Some EQ on the vocals, some effects processing on the vocals. There's an overall balance that needs to be a lot fuller sounding in the low mids, but absolutely love your energy. Like one thing about your tracks is like your energy is incredibly contagious, and I love it. I literally like I love the energy of your tracks. Hell yeah, Sour Note Symphony. Always appreciate hearing your tracks. You rock, fam. So without further ado, we gonna run into the next one, which is Sebify. Big Rojo, Hillary produced. So this is actually produced by Sebify. So we gonna run it.
She's so Hillary Banks. She spend your check, her still in the bank. I'm in her phone, smoking, still in the drink. She looking crazy, she ain't with that. Asking where we going, I say a kickback. She asking what's the kickback. It ain't her fault, she was raised different. That's why she fuck with me, because I'm way different. Ain't them curves in that ass on her, it's way different. In the street, she a lady, but in the street, she behave different. We like Ronnie and Kane, I'm a minute she ride. I had her in the trap with me, she was terrified, and that was just a pickup. She ain't trippin', she know I get that work, I like to set up. Her face all did up, just to pick a brick up. She ride slide just to catch the jug with me. She from Beverly Hills, but in the hood with me. And she was stuck up when I seen her, but I still caught her. I like my bitch bad and bougie like Uncle Phil daughter. Hey, she so Hillary, yeah, she so Hillary. She so Hillary, yeah, she so Hillary. She so Hillary, yeah, she so Hillary Banks. Making niggas spin his check, her still in the bank. Hey, what she is? She super bad and she still.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Hillary, Big Rojo. That was Sebify to the production. First off, Sebify, dude is a beast as a producer. I could tell already. Sebify, I don't know if you're here in the chat still, but dude, nasty production, man. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely love the energy here. Hell yeah, dude. I absolutely love.
She so Hillary Banks, she spend your check.
absolute absolute legend. Oh, appreciate you, Ryan Cole. So your track will be next again. I got you, fam. So hold on before I forget, because I know me and I will forget. So what I would say as far as like the production side of things, no, I appreciate you. Thank you, honestly, for supporting the live. You rock, dude. I would say, as far as the critiques go, I don't know if you did the mixing. The vocal, first off, artist goes crazy. The nature of the track overall, I would say the low mids on the vocals, I would love to get some more presence on. Because the vocals are very upper mid heavy. And same with the ad-libs, just a tiny, and I know that you're processing the ad-libs purposely, more like a telephone effect kind of thing, but I still would like a little bit more of the low mids, but just obviously, you know, if you're going to still go for the telephone effect for the ad-libs as well, just less low mids than the other vocal. I just think that it's just a bit too much. Overall, would like some more stereo spread on the mix. It feels a bit like, I feel like you can get a bit more like spread from the left and right channels. That main synth, that kind of plucky synth is a bit loud relative to the vocals. It could just be just turning up the vocals and it'd be totally fine. But, oh, you did mix it. Hell yeah, dude. I know, first off, bass is knocking, so that's like one of the hardest things to do, so. I feel like most mixing, like I feel like a lot of the times people tend to do like this like I see like a lot of people's templates. And like most of the time I see something like this. Hold on, let me do like a little initial preset thing going on here. So we go and just X out all this stuff. So I see a lot of people, they'll kind of like do this kind of low pass thing, like all the way up to like here sometimes, like this. And then I'll see people do like this kind of like this dip. This is what I see most people's like vocal templates be doing. So usually it'd be like taking out a lot of this low mid information. And then usually there's like some random notches just for some reason. Like I'll see just random like really, really sharp notches. And then the next kicker thing is like I'll see something like this. Like some like maybe not that drastic, but like I'll see something like this. This is like most people's like vocal templates are like on YouTube when they're like how to mix vocals. They'll be like, nah, this is what you got to do. Put a notch at 1K, put a notch at this, and a notch at like 8K, and then just boost the hell out of the highs. And like, don't get me wrong, like this isn't bad advice technically, but a lot of the times I feel like most of these things are unnecessary. I do think the low cut, yeah, you can get away with it. Usually around 100 hertz is solid, depending on the vocalist. That's key. But a lot of the times, like this like duck around the 200 hertz stuff, I just feel like it just kills the vocals sometimes. Like I personally don't really like, unless the vocal is like really like low mid heavy, I personally avoid this. And what I'll do instead of EQing, what I'll tend to do is I will go and I'll use multi-band compression instead to tame those low mids. And I feel like that'll go such a long way instead. So using multi-band compression instead and just targeting that area and instead of just lowering it with EQ and getting rid of it altogether, instead taming it, but still maintaining it, you know, when it's not harsh, is to me is always sounds a lot more transparent. So that's what I would recommend to anyone. But yeah, cool track. That's really all it. Dan, the roll off on the lowered might be my exact curve. That's totally fine. That's great. The sub is always worrisome for me. Nah, you're good, man. That's why I try to avoid it. That's why since you're here and present in the live stream, I always try to give a little bit more to like people who are like actually present in the live. Yeah, I just avoid this if you can, man. Like because if you do that, like you'll get the vocals to sound thin, you know. And multiband compression, what's great about it is if you do tame it right, if you do tame it, you can also raise it at like after taming it. Like you don't necessarily like sometimes I'll tame and lower too, but my cat also wanted to say this. Dang, dude is like busy today. This is time number 3 he came to say hello. He's used to go from never joining the live to joining the live stream like 5 times. Hi, mister. He has found out that if he comes here and jumps on the piano equals pets and holds. So now he does it frequently. So yeah, that's what I would do personally. Yeah. There's 2 bass sounds, 1 very low pitch kalimba. Really? A kalimba? Really? Interesting. Wait, now I gotta hear it. I gotta hear this kalimba sound. Hold on. Is that the Dan? Whoa. Dude, that is so sick. That is so sick, man. Hell yeah, dude. Well, first off, like, I love when people get super creative with the sound design, dude. That's one thing that I like. I love when people get creative with sound design. So huge respect for that. Hell yeah, dude. No, fantastic work though. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting, man. We're going to move on to the next one, which is Ryan Cole with a donation submission. So this is a line skip. So we going to run it. This is Afterlife by Ryan Cole. Let's run it.
Hey, bro, I need you to get back in that mode again. That mode where nothing can take you off your pivot. You were just putting in that work every single day. See, that version of you is different. You got to tap back into it. Don't be out here playing with your potential because you one of the ones, bro. You special. And you weren't meant to be a person that could have been the one. You are the one.
He's playing with my mic.
Water in my cup is all foggy and muddled up. Blurry. Me and my depression work together, huddle up. Hype. Honestly, I think I've become a happiness agonist. Is it because I'm masochist or maybe modern fashion is survivor guilt? Whoa. Rest in peace to who I used to be. True. Usually I tell you anything is probably possible. What happened to my youth and feeling literally unstoppable. Life ain't fair and every year is slightly more palpable. We all scared of death until we old enough to wanna face it. Some of us gon' try to chase it, pray it ain't one of my favorites. But everybody gotta die, crying ain't gon' fix it. We all gotta hear that lullaby. See the depths of hell, 1,000 hands forever reaching up in pain and agony, and now aware of what they're seeking of. The meaning of being a fool. Deep down I know my truth, won't live it till I see the proof. Sky is falling, city burning, anger starts to heating up. People losing love inside a world where they've been beaten up. Every day a tragedy, and I might pick up gambling or win inside this life of mine. Will I decide I've had enough? Struggling, where should I begin with that? Led me to the drinking just as quickly to the notepad. Every now and then I think about if I could go back, recycle every page and take a double shot of that cognac. Man, the flow water, I rode that. Guess another one got a toe tag. I wasn't messed up when I wrote that. A little irony, we go way back. Every day I get closer to that Maybach in my casket. Back to school on a poster, cause I drank, drove, and then crashed it. Gas pedal went to 120 in the Nissan. How I get around, by the grace of God, to the same penance every night I get home safe and sound. I don't presume to know the afterlife. I just hope that by the time I do, I'm acting right. Sky is falling, city burning, anger starts to heating up. People losing love inside a world where they've been beaten up. Every day a tragedy, and I might pick up gambling or win inside this life of mine. Will I decide I've
Appreciate
had
it, Satisfy. You rock. Thank you so much for donating. your track is next, Sebify. If you want, you have a line skips and another track sent. So if you want, you can submit another one. Thank you. So first off, dude, yeah, I totally agree with Colseth. What I absolutely love that's okay, dude. No. Oh, thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. They're just letting you know, like usually, like the donation, like is a line skip. So if you want, like if you come back, I know it's like 4 a.m. over there, but like if you come through for another live, just remind me that like the line skip and you haven't won for the future. So usually I'd be remembering that. So I got you.
Water in my cup is all foggy and muddled up.
First off, no, you're totally good. I think the main thing in this one, I absolutely love the performance here. I love the message. And first off, dude, what you should make this beginning part into you know how like people have like alarms to wake up in the morning and whatnot. So,
Hey, bro, I need you to get back in that mode again.
this dude, I need this for my morning motivation to get up, dude. This right here.
To take you off your pivot, you just putting in that work every single day.
Right here.
That version of you is different. You got to tap back into it. Don't be out here playing with your potential because you one of the ones, bro. You special. And you weren't meant to be a person that could have been the one. You are the one.
I need that every day, bro. Just that clip, man. Everyday motivation. You know what's crazy, man? You could even I feel like if you're working on like a project, I feel like that could be like almost like an interlude or like the intro to a track, like before it goes to the track, like before the track starts. You have like it's sort of like an interlude. Yes, alarm with that in the background. It would go hard, yeah. Honestly, I need that, dude. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this one, I don't think it's the microphone necessarily. I feel like you can get some more sauce with the compression on the vocals. I think you can compress the vocals more because there's a bit of these like volume dips that are happening throughout the record with the vocals, and if you had some like compression, especially like I personally really dig like first off like compression of the vocals, but also having a parallel compressor on the vocals, because what that allows you to do is it allows you to really even out the vocals, but it doesn't sound like the vocals are over compressed. So a lot of compressors, what they'll have, I don't know how familiar you are with the mixing and all of that jazz. Like the other one sounded like really solid mixing, so I don't know if you're familiar with parallel compression, but what it allows you to do, allows you to basically, what it means is, so I'll pull it up. Do you know how like similar to reverb where you have like a dry wet knob here, and like the more that you the more like wet the mix knob is, the more reverb you tend to hear and less of your dry vocals. It's the same thing essentially with compression. So what I tend to do is I'll first off, 76 on all setting is like the sauce, dude. I'm telling you, like this shit sounds crazy when you have it on all. I personally like the bluey version. To me, like the between the blue stripe and the black stripe ones. The first one was my first time recording with compression loaded. Oh, okay, hell yeah, dude. Everything I ever recorded was compressed post recording. Hell yeah, dude. So you actually record it into a compressor. Hell yeah. Honestly, that goes such a long way, man. Like it goes such a long way. Like there's this one dude that I record. I go to his place to record his vocals because he has like a whole studio set up and whatnot. He's got like for those who are into the engineering thing, a CL1B. He uses a Neumann U87 into a CL1B. The Tube Tech. He has the hardware unit of it, and it sounds crazy. The actual hardware unit of it is so nice. Recording into like a nice compressor is like so good, dude. Like this shit sounds crazy on vocals. Like this shit sounds crazy. But yeah, that's what you always. I tend to sometimes what I'll do. Unfortunately, most of is yeah, dude. It is no, you're good, dude. What you could do, Like I never stress you like stock FL is perfectly fine, man. It is a great but if you do have like the type the UAD version of it, it gets pretty damn close in my opinion. If you get like the UAD clone of the Tube Tech compressor, sometimes it goes on sale, so always look out for that. But if you get the Tube Tech CL1B, sometimes you can get it cheaper than this, so always be on the lookout for this. But I think this goes like right now, like not on sale. Well, this is like they're on sale. You know how companies be, is $149, but it sounds honestly pretty damn close to the unit, so you can't go wrong with that. Plus, what's really cool, if you do want to invest in the hardware unit and don't feel like shelling out $4,000, I believe Warm Audio just made a version of it recently. A CL1B clone, if you're looking for like a hardware unit for like a fourth of the price. It's $1,000. It's still $1,000. It's not exactly what I would say cheap, but it also sounds pretty damn close. To me, this sounds closer because they literally like they go out their way to try to really emulate the transistors and all that whatever back end stuff that happens here, but it honestly sounds pretty solid. But anywho, sidetracked. I love talking about gear and shit, so don't mind me.
Foggy and muddled up, blurry. Me and my depression work together, huddle up.
I personally, yeah, definitely some more compression on the vocals. I would do parallel compression, so I would aggressively compress the vocals with this, and then dial back the mix to like 50% or less, because that'll give you a more evened out sound, but also still get you that really nice compressed sound, that modern sound that you're looking for. And honestly, the vocals, I feel like you can have some more high end. Personally, what I also do, what I love, if you can, I don't know if FL has any analog emulation plugins, but to me personally, like the sauce is like using an analog emulation plugin for boosting. Like I'll do like surgical stuff with like things like, you know, your typical like EQ that I always forget the name of them, so forgive me like if whatever. but TDR Nova's free. TDR Nova is free. I always forget the names of the different EQ. It shows how much, because I just know the units instead. Okay. So I'll use something like this where it's more, you know, digitally. It's not like it's trying to be very transparent sounding. You know, I'll use something like this for my for EQing like issues. If I want to get rid of like nodes and stuff like that, I'll do this. But if I want to like enhance the characteristic of a sound, I'll use something like a SSL channel strip, like this plugin. Like boosting the high end sounds really nice, especially if you boost it around like 10K up. It sounds really nice. And what's cool about it is you could also do like this bell curve instead of it just being a high pass, or not a high shelf, which just sounds really nice on the high end of the vocals, so you can get it really targeted if you want to not really boost the highs, but just like, you know, still boost the highs. But I find myself not usually using this, but this plugin's really good for boosting the high end. It sounds really good. You can get it on mega sale sometimes with Waves, so I always check out for deals on stuff like that. Waves is always on sale, but sometimes you get it for like $29, which is nice. And then another one, Pultec. I believe Waves makes a version of this that's cheaper, but this plugin by UAD is like the sauce for like the high end of vocals. Like it sounds so discreet sounding, and I usually boost around like 10 to 16K. I find like 12K is like totally the sauce. So I'll boost the highs, and you'll be surprised how high you can actually boost this with it sounding like, you know, pretty clean. But always, before you boost the high end, always be sure to like de-ess the vocals before you boost. So it's similar to like what I mentioned before, is you want to tame the source material and then enhance, so that you're not like boosting the issues. So you're solving the issues and then enhancing everything. So that's really the sauce. So you could use a de-esser, or in combination with or literally maybe you just might need a multiband compressor. I honestly, multiband compressors are like the sauce for vocals in general. I'll find myself like typically like boosting around like this area and ducking a hair out of like some of these lows, mids and lows. So I tend to have my multi-band compressor curve. At least this is what I mix for Hunter. I'll do something similar to like this, and that tends to work for me. So it sounds like it would work for you too after hearing your vocals.
Honestly, I think I've become a happiness agonist. Is it because I'm masochist or maybe modern gon' fix it? We all gotta hear that lullaby. See the depths of hell, 1,000 hands forever reaching up in pain.
Honestly, this track you could benefit with having the a chord note delay.
In agony and now aware of what they seek. Man, the flow water, I wrote that. Guess another one got a toe tag. I wasn't messed up when I wrote that. A little irony, we go way back. Every day I get closer to that Maybach in my casket. Back to school on a poster, cause I drank, drove, and then crashed it. Gas pedal went to 120 in the Nissan.
Dude.
How I get around by the great city burning. Anger starts to heating up. People losing love inside a world where they've been beaten up. Every day a tragedy, and I might pick.
And then just mastering just to even out the dynamics of the track, and you're good, man. Like, shit sounds crazy. Like, I love your style, man. Like, straight up. No, that makes a lot of sense. When I started using a deeper voice, I started boosting lows and cutting highs very minimally, because back when I was boosting highs, it seemed less guttural. That could probably be why. Yeah, totally. It's always solve the problems and then enhance, because if you start by, like, enhancing and then trying to fix everything, you, like, made the problems, like, more drastic. And then trying to solve it after is, like, it's making your life a lot harder. So wait, are you saying tame the vocal with a multi-band compressor to smooth it out, then bounce it out like that, and then bring it back to your effects to it then? What I would say, I wouldn't bounce it. What I would say is, on Pro Tools, I wonder if I could show an example. I wonder if Pro Tools will allow me to show you something. Hold on. Let's see if I could pull up something. Hold on. This may like crash the live stream, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So hopefully this allows me to show you what I'm talking about. So I'll try to pull up Pro Tools. We'll see if it allows me to do both. If not, it's whatever, you know. That will help a lot for the next couple. Semify MVP, dude. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I feel like that's better. Pro Tools, honestly, if I get Pro Tools to work for this, this would be like so much easier for me. Like, Pro Tools is just so much easier for me to use. I'll pull up like a mix session that I did somewhat recently. Let's see. Just to show you what I'm talking about. Then after this, we'll pick from people who are in the chat still. So in the meantime, who's here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? I know 16 Megabyte was here. We're going to get to dude stuff because I feel bad that... do we have a cap on submissions? Technically, no. So I do tend to end usually around 11 o'clock, though, Eastern Standard Time. We are getting to 11. So Zorg is here. Okay, cool. I'm just loading up the people who are present. I want to make sure I get to 60 Megabyte. Karma, yes, I got yours. So this will be like the last one I go through. Hold on. Alright, so we gonna run it. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this plays through. This might be loud, guys, so keep that in mind.
Gotta turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. But that's enough for me, oh, it's so freaky. There must be a pretty make it singing about when they say honey.
'Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck.
All right, let's see. Hopefully I could grab this. I'll do, when it comes to like the instrumental here, hold up, let's get it.
Oh, you're so freaky. There must be a pretty Vicky singing about when they say honey.
So what I tend to do,
'Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire.
I'll use something like
Sent
Soothe.
from above, got me
Literally, the stock
stuck
setting
just
works a
like
lot of the time
honey. Burns just like fire.
Does this sound?
Oh, your love, oh.
Let me know if it sounds good on your end. Maybe, like, I don't know if it's sounding crazy or whatnot. Can you guys hear that? Or no? I just want to double check. I don't know if you guys can hear this.
Oh, you're so freaky. There must be a pretty Vicky singing about when they say honey.
I have to lower this.
'Cause your love's like honey.
All right, I'll just lower it. I'll lower it. Hold on. There we go. I do every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we do this twice a week. So how about now?
Oh, you're so freaky. There must be a pretty Vicky singing about.
Is that better,
when
Carl?
they
I turned it
say
down.
honey. 'Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire.
It's like absolutely not. Don't stream this at the same time. But typically with the mixing, what I'll do is in my template I'll have down even more. Okay, down more. All right, let me.
Love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above,
How about now?
got me stuck just like honey.
Thank you, Karma.
Burns just like fire.
Is this better?
Oh, your love, oh. Sent from above, got me stuck just
Thank you.
like. Not too much, I might OD on
So
you.
typically what I do,
Just might pull up, I wanna be on you.
I'll have Soothe.
Trying to make you mine soon.
So this is basically just taming the resonant frequencies that I have going on
So
here.
when you drip down, oh, hey, got
then
me like here right now.
I just cut
honey.
literally at
Put it all on
around
me
100
right
hertz.
now.
I do like a
want
low
ya,
pass.
need
I'm a high
ya.
pass.
Oh,
Turn me up.
put it all on me right now.
Down.
This is shit that I up on that. I need you to put it down.
Will you come
Down. Just put it. Get us turn around, wanna see you all in 3D.
So then I'll do after those, like sometimes with Pro Q, I'll do those surgical notches that I was telling you about. Then I do RVox, which is just compression. I just do some compression. So on the lead vocal. So I'll do, for example,
honey, 'cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire.
some slight compression.
Sent from above, got me
Then this is my additive
stuck
EQ.
just like honey, burns just like fire.
So I'm boosting.
Oh,
I'm boosting a bit of like 14K and up for some air, then boosting a bit of like around 6K. This is just like my template for dude, and then I'm boosting a little bit of like 1K, just very slightly. This is just tone shaping kind of EQ. Then after that, I have multiband, just pretty much just evening out everything. It's just functioning like a compressor. I just kind of have that. It just sounds good, man. Then my de-esser on here. I have a de-esser acting a bit, just catching the S's. Let's see.
honey, 'cause your love's like honey.
Yeah, this session's struggling as I'm streaming. Then I have a little bit of saturation going on the vocals. Some saturation. Black box analog design is the sauce. And I love, if I want to add some more air to the vocals, like this shit sounds crazy. The air knob for this. I don't usually use like the pentode or triode or whatnot, because that gives like very drastic changes to the balance of everything. So I tend to leave these kind of at 12 o'clock. Then Then I have another multi-band compressor tone shaping. There's a lot going on here, guys. Sorry.
Honey, 'cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire.
This is more
Sitting
taming.
from above, got me
Then another
stuck
de-esser to
like
chain those
honey.
super highs.
Birds
And
just
then
like
I'm boosting the highs a lot.
oh, you love, oh,
Boosting the highs again. Boosting the highs again.
honey, 'cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire.
But the overall balance, like, I'm pretty happy with how it
from
came in.
above, got me stuck just like honey. Birds just like fire. Oh, you love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you mine soon. Drowning ya, ocean the way you move. Turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me your raw. Put that ass on down to
I can
me,
go through like a mixing session one of these
that
days.
must feel pretty, make it
But as you can
sing
tell,
in
there's
the
a lot
crowd
going on
when you
here.
say honey, 'cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire.
Yeah, honestly, there's a lot. Honestly, there's a lot that goes into my vocal template chain. I've been like tweaking, especially like this one is Hunter's chain that I usually use. So there is a lot that I've been literally building his chain for over the course of the past like 5 years at this point. So that's why like it's pretty much plug and play for dude. Like it sounds mixed pretty much when I run it through this, and it's very slight adjustments and things.
Need ya. Oh.
Yes, the order is very important. Yes. Yeah. I tend to do a lot of taming on my 100th on-site play. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Sent from above, got me
I'm glad that this is working
just
though.
like honey, birds just like fire.
Like I got my side chain going. You can see how aggressive these side chains sometimes are. Like I use Soothe to do my my side chain. You see, literally, it's like it sounds so clean the way that that works. I love Soothe. Like it sounds so good. The way that he just like, I can go on and on, but yeah, there we go. But dumbass always does noise gate, de-esser, compressor, EQ boost, and then what else, like reverb or delay, and then another EQ on do a high pass, low pass. I'll use like on my vocal chain, you'll see that my reverbs, like they're bust out. Like you see there's like I have reverb, and then my delays here. And then I'll have, like, these are separate. So if I wanted to, like, for example, if someone wanted dry stems of something, like, I could just as easily just mute this effects bus. So I'll mute the instrumental so you can see.
I wanna see you all in 3D. I
So
like how you sound when you're giving
my
me
reverbs are always used as a send. That's the best way to do it. Because then you could also, I have like with my reverb, I'm side chaining my vocals to the reverb. So it's ducking it when the vocals are happening. So it's creating less mud. So
you're all, but that ass on down to me. Oh, you're so freaky. This must feel pretty, make it singing about when they say honey. 'Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire.
And what's cool, what's cool is like if I want to send like dry vocals, all I have to do is mute this like the vocal effects bus, and then you have the dry vocals. So
turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me raw.
I don't know reverb or anything now.
You're so freaky. This must be a pretty big singing about when they say
so I can send a dry acapella like that.
Like honey, sweet
and then,
like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like.
It makes it so easy. Fortunately. So yeah, that's really, I know I didn't really, I was kind of like in a rush when mixing this, so forgive the random background labels, but for the most part I'd be labeling my stuff. I always color code everything, so you could see like my synths I have yellow, my bass I have purple, my kicks and snares, my main ones I tend to have going on here with this dark red. Then I have these lighter red going on for like the top percussion, I like to call them. So yeah, reverbs reverb to bus side chaining into it. I'm telling you that, dude. I'm telling you that's like, it's the sauce, dude. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for following. I didn't even see the Real Slime Bandit. I'm so sorry, dude. Appreciate you for the follow. What's good? People on Twitch, what's going on? Yeah, if you can, submit it using the link. But yeah, I do plan on doing like mix sessions and all that jazz, so you guys can see how I go about mixing. So I feel like it's like I always tell everyone, hey, this is like what I would do differently, but I never like actually showed like my process on how to like mix all that. So I feel like that'd be like, I do want to start doing that more. So be on the lookout for random pop-up streams of that. So yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna close out. I'm gonna not save this. The fact that you said it would clear up the mud of a track. Yeah, I gotta do. Yeah, totally, man. Like it does such a long way, dude.
Notepad. Every now and then I think about if I could go back, recycle every page and take a double shot of that cognac.
But yeah, the 3 times 6. Oh yeah. I feel that. I sometimes I say that a lot too, so I don't blame you, man. Could you use the form? Sorry, I got Lil Shino, I got you. So I'm gonna pick out from the people who are in the live now, present in the live stream now, because I do have to wrap up soon, because I do have to get up early tomorrow. So we gonna do, as promised. I said I would get to 16 megabyte. So I promised 16 megabyte that I would get to theirs. Karma is here. Zorg is here as well. Zorg said that they submitted. So I want to get to
He's gonna get messy.
I want to get to Zorg's as well today, for sure. Then I want to do Karma. Then we're gonna do Finna here. Yeah, I know. I got Zorg's loaded up, and then I got Karma is next after that, and then we'll end the live stream with Lil Shino. So on Twitch. So there we go. Cool. Those are the last 4 for the night. So sorry if I didn't get to your track. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely tune in for that. So next we have Test Me from 16 megabyte. Let's run it.
The Chinese Caucasian dancing, no matter the occasion. I'm helping. Yeah. Attention seekers, for the leakers. Advice was never given, affection and these are a light skin. Multiply to 10 words, spread, don't be heard. Keys lurk, I'm the only one to catch it. Now they chopping down trees with the hatchet. Sound savage cause I knew the shortcut. They said they need more, so much.
Hey, Lil Shino's on YouTube now, let's go.
On a rocky road of motion. Martin Luther, working runner, maneuver. I wanna bury you in the coffin and hit it with nails. Lie face and look at you. Doom, put you in the mail. Metal race get rusty when you don't know me. You ain't bad at last, did you said it last? Listen to Joey Hill, badass. You a shadow, too smart to be real Pluto. You a shadow, hard too dark to be real bro. A cow that mows along, how you destroy the grass, that's a call. see ghosts for a split second. I found 1 second. 7 rhymes of a lifetime to die. Got me like, why? It's all mine by the time you finish your graphic organizing that bin money while you used to it. Rather, it's my destiny to discover.
Let's go. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was what I'm talking about. That was 16 megabyte. That was Test Me Off, the project they're working on. My dream is where I can be as hateful as I want. Dude, I know I've probably said this a million times, but I absolutely love your title of your project, bro. It's so great. Bro thinks he's Earl Switcher. Stop at 16 megabyte. Bro just roasts his own shit all the time, man. First off, I respect that you could do that. Anyone who could like roast their own shit, absolutely respect, man. I'd be roasting the shit that I do all the time. I'm like, who does he think he is?
Attention seekers, for the leakers.
Nah, first off, I dig the vibes.
Mover, I wanna bury you in the coffin.
I love the like you're still doing the experimental thing, which I love. What's fun fact about 16 megabyte is 16 megabyte used to do very experimental EDM sound and color bass. So now they're doing like experimental hip hop stuff, which I love. So what I would say, I think really mainly is just taming the upper mids and the vocals.
In the head of too smart to be real Pluto. You a shadow, hard too dark to be real,
yes,
bro.
we go.
A cow that mows along, how you destroy the grass, that's a con.
Yeah, you can just tell the influence right here from the experimental stuff right there. Honestly, like everything else, bro. Maybe some more punch out of those kicks. Everyone liked the live and stuff. I appreciate you, man, a ton for that. You rock, dude. The fact that he's supposed to be done at 11 p.m. but took on 4 more tracks and he's legit my phone. You were one of it. I appreciate it, man, a ton, dude. I feel like my mixes definitely have a little bit too much high end. Honestly, that's a very, very common thing that I find with the lives is that a lot of people tend to have more on the upper mid frequencies. Like, it is a common thing. It's very easy to overdo those frequencies. It's very easy to overdo those. So that's why, yeah, it's a common thing, dude. So I wouldn't even trip. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it. For you for submitting and sticking around, dude. And again, apologies I didn't get to yours last time, man. It's like, as you could tell, like, so the live streams have been getting crazy, dude, which I absolutely love. How long is the stream going for? Join late. Unfortunately, I do have I'm doing only 3 more tracks left for the night by Dex. I'm sorry, ma'am. Earl, you mean Tyler? Yeah, Tyler, the Goblin Tyler. Yeah, dude. I have to like really give Tyler's old stuff a listen because like I discovered Tyler way too late. I feel like, yeah, I listened to my mix on AirPods since we're very warm and I was traumatized ever since. Yeah, dude, like sometimes some speakers, they just enhance all the problems. You're like, dang, I gotta go back into this lab, bro. I gotta get back to the lab and fix that. See, I have the higher frequency big time. You have the low that's the nature of it. It's a pain in the ass, but hey, that's why reference mixes are like always like the wave. I always recommend. Let's hear it. This is Halfway Down V2 by Zorg. That's Halfway Down by Zorg. Let's go! Hell yeah, Zorg. Always love the weirdness. Dang, it took all your points, Electric Panda. Oh no. Yeah, they really do, honestly. The AirPods are like, they're brutal with that, man. Like they will go crazy with the mids. Use DT 770 Pros at 250 ohms. Hey, oh shit. Hell yeah, man. I do a lot of my mixes off of, like, fun fact, I actually use HS5s personally. Like, they're cheap speakers, but I love them. They're very transparent, honestly. I absolutely love it. Do you happen to have any advice on mastering music? Sometimes I feel like honestly, dude, I have to say that mastering's probably my weakest out of all of the production aspects of everything. Mastering is always like my weakest, I would say. But some things that I found over the years is with mastering. First, I'll say for Zorg stuff, I'll get into the mastering thing. I just want to make sure that Zorg gets their review because I love the production. First off, the drums, but I would just really be careful of the sub frequencies of your drums because you can hear it's a little bit distorting on the lows. The sub frequencies, so maybe tone down some of those low frequencies on some of your instruments because you can hear it gets a little bit of this kind of like distortion wobble thing that goes on. So just be careful of that. So honestly, just turning down some of your elements overall and just really paying attention to those sub frequencies and taming that sub when it comes in and just carving the space out for it from your synth, I feel like would go such a long way, Zorg, but that's really all I got. But yeah, thank you so much, Zorg, you rock. So as regarding the mastering side of things, what I would recommend, I would write Ozone. That is your answer. You know what's funny? I tried Ozone. I don't like Ozone. I've tried it, man. Like I tried a lot. I just don't like it. I don't know. I've really tried it. I've really tried getting into Ozone. I just feel like it just doesn't do the track justice. I never get the results I want to out of using Ozone. I personally just like using my main template that I use. So I personally soft clipping the master. Getting like a really decent soft clipper like Oxford Inflator will go such a long way. So clipping the master bus, like soft clipping, not like completely driving into the master bus. What I do is like some soft clipping is totally the wave. Trying to get the track to peak around like -8 LUFS or up to like I tend to aim for like -8. Some depending on the genre. Like sometimes like I'll get as loud as like -6, -5 for certain tracks, LUFS. But you want to really like, I feel like for a lot of like the mastering advice online will tell you master your tracks to -14 LUFS, right? For optimization for streaming platforms. And that is the biggest lie you will ever hear in your entire life. And that took me so long to figure out because when I was fun fact, when I used to work at the independent record label, right? When I first started engineering there, one of the biggest problems that I like the dude who ran the label, he was like a complete asshole, fun fact. But one of the first things everyone would would be on top of me about like the tracks. It's like, why are the mixes sound loud on sound quiet on Spotify? Why does the song sound quiet on Spotify? And I'm just like, I'm mastering it to -14. Like that's what I learned in school. That's like what I learned online. That's what it says. And it took like I forgot what video I found, and I don't even think it was like a mastering video. And I just saw it was like watching an engineer, like some like Sweps or some shit like that. But I like watched dude, and it was like completely like way louder than my shit, and it was like because they were mastering significantly louder. So that's the reason why like you gotta master to like -8 like minimum, bro. like for it to like compete with everything else. And on top of that, like be very like I would always use like reference masters. And what I like about, one thing that I do like about Ozone is there is the total balance control thing that you could get. Sometimes it's a little ass sometimes, but it's a good way to see. I was like, is my mix far off from what it should be? Because what this does, right? You put on the master. And you could use if you could do create target from audio file and import a track that you think it sounds similar to your track, and it will show you the range of okay, where the sub frequencies are and the mids and all that, where roughly they should be. So if you're pretty much hitting these metrics, you're pretty solid. I wouldn't. So that's a good plugin to have from iZotope. But yeah, that's honestly the way. Reference masters, don't listen to mastering advice online, because it's ass. Unless you listen to someone something like Reed Stefan has really good content on mastering. I think he's got some world class mastering engineers on some of his videos that go over mastering stuff. Would totally recommend. So yeah, I know. I hope that's helpful. So we got Die Slow by Karma WDB. Let's run it. And clipping.
So hard to die slow. And with that we finish off on a high. No, remember all the conversations on my iPhone. Now you make me wanna throw away my iPhone. So hard to die slow. And with that we finish off on a high. No, I've been getting higher than the iPhone. You the only one that made me feel alive, huh? Swore to myself I'd be better than that guy. My resolve ain't dead, I'm working till I flatline. But I want him dead, and I want her dead. Hard to keep on going with these thoughts in my head. Hard to keep on going, but I'm gon' keep on going. Baby, I can show ya, I've been from the low end. I take one look at Chris, pull a bow when he blows shit. Say I'm moving foul, we gon' keep that as the notion. I done bust up now when you hate that, oh. Treating me like a needle in a haystack, oh. Moving different, getting rich, say you fucked up, dumb bitch, that's your fault. Seen her do the white, no Brandon Buckingham. High as a K and I'm still cheapin', what the fuck, I'm going ham. Out of this region, goddamn, one of one, oh man. Get so damn high, I can feel both hands. So hard to die slow. And with that we finish off on a high. No, remember all the conversations on my iPhone. Now you make me wanna throw away my iPhone. So hard to die slow. And with that we finish off on a high. No, I've been getting higher than the iPhone. You the only one that made me feel alive, huh?
Dude, that's Karma WDB. Die Slow. Dude is hella talented. Yeah, honestly, dude, I'm really digging this one, man. Maybe that's just the bias. I just like the up tempos, but hell yeah, dude. First off, love the instrumental. Instrumental's fun. It's very energetic.
I've been getting higher than the iPhone. You the only one.
Good melody. You have nice melodies on this one as well.
Oh yeah, I've been from the low end. I take one look at Chris, pull a bow when he blows shit. Say I'm moving foul, we gon' keep that as the notion. I done bust up now when you hate that, oh. Treating me like a needle in a haystack, oh. Moving different, getting rich, oh. Now you make me wanna throw away my iPhone. So hard to die slow.
Alt rock has been one of my favorite genres lately. Dude, honestly, this one sounds really solid. I would say towards the beginning, there's your vocal kind of got a little bit low.
And with that we finish off on a high. No, I've been getting higher than the iPhone.
Right there, you hear that I've been getting higher, that part. I think that's what you're saying, right? I've been getting, yeah, okay, hell yeah. I would just raise that one. I've been getting higher, but dude,
from the low end. I take one look at Chris, pull a bow when he blows shit. Say I'm moving foul, we gon' keep that as the notion.
I would like some more spread on those guitars, but I don't think you have the stems for this.
I done bust up now when you hate that, oh. Treating me like a needle in a haystack, oh. Moving different, getting rich, say you fucked up, dumb bitch, that's your fault. Seen her do the white, no Brandon Bucket.
Maybe even stacking the "that's your fault" there would be fun. I didn't hear that you have the "that's your fault." You had the high ad lib, maybe even another stack on there. That's okay. Dude, honestly, this is really solid. Yeah, I would say, honestly, I prefer this than over most Lil Yachty tracks. Like, I think that's one of your best ones, honestly. Dude, you've been mad, like, dude, I hear the improvement, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Karma. I think your vocals fit like this style a lot, and it's not one thing about this is it's really easy to like not do this style right. Like, it's very easy for it to sound not good, because I've heard a lot of artists try to do this sound and it just ain't hitting. But like, I think you got that sound on lock, bro. I think you gotta tap into that. Honestly, nice work. Damn. Okay. So we got the last track of the night. This is Habibi. This is by, I believe this is Lil Shino, right? No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good, Hydex. I didn't think that was bad. Lil Yachty, dude's got some crazy stuff. My cat here for time number 5. He's here for the 5th time. So this is the last track of the night, guys, because I do have to wrap up, unfortunately. But, oh, wow. There we go. And he wants to be here for it, Lil Shino. So he's like, let me hear this one. Let me hear it. Yeah, of course, Karma. Yeah, one thing. Honestly, I do think Karma is like, dude stuck on my. There he is. All right. Honestly, I do think that song is stronger than like 95% of Lil Yachty's like discography. No shade to Lil Yachty or anything like that. Like, dude seems like a cool ass guy, but like, that track goes hard. I do like that Poland. I hate that I love the Poland song, man. Art Poland. Let's hear it. Hell yeah. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was really cool. That was Habibi. That was from Lil Shino. Corey's shots fired. Lil Yachty, by the way. Nah, I think Lil Yachty's a cool ass dude. Like, I'd love to meet him. He seems like fun. He seems like a cool ass dude. Have a good night, Karma. Appreciate you for submitting, man. I think dude seems like such a chill dude to hang out with. I don't know. Again, I don't know too much, but just from like the clips that I've seen from him, he just seems like a cool guy. Honestly, like, the production sounds really clean, man. I love the drum percussion, and then the strings sound nice and full. Great sound design. What I would say as far as like critiques go, maybe turning down the reverb a hair just in favor of getting some more oomph. He is, I like his later. Yeah, honestly, I feel like he did find his sound when he did that Poland thing, because like I feel like that was like the best I've heard from his catalog. Because he did have like a few other records that, you know, blew up, like, but I feel like the Poland record was like that record, and all the tracks that kind of came after that, when he had that like signature sound, like I feel like he finally found his sound that works, and now he just got to like fine tune it and do that like the fact that I forgot when that came. Was that 2020 or was that 2020? When did Poland come out? I'll have to look that up, but yeah. He said he's coming for that boat, Yanni, not your booty, but your boaty. You weren't here. No, but honestly, little Shino, I think track is cool. I'm just curious. How did you get? I thought it was gonna be like a rap song just because you were like Lil Shino. So I found like it's funny that it's like completely different than what I thought. So that's really all I got. Appreciate it. We'll do like a vote for this, and yeah, we gonna wrap up for today. There was another song called "Bring It Back." It was bad but good at the same time. I feel like that is like Lil Yachty's catalog. It's just dude just has like catchy stuff. I don't know. That's the thing. It could be like the production tends to like be on the lower quality side for dude stuff, but like his ideas that he has, I feel like carries it. So that's just the nature of it. Like the mixes just be ass for Lil Yachty stuff, just straight up. Like the mixes are ass, but just love his energy. He's just funny, which honestly I respect. So yeah, that's really all I got for today. So yeah, honestly, we'll wrap up. So everyone, I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone who joined us today. You guys are awesome as per usual.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah. So kind of as like a kind of reiteration of what I said earlier in the live stream, just in case people didn't hear. Again, sorry, I've kind of been a little bit on the MIA side. Some big things happening behind the scenes. So I hope everything goes through, because if it does, that'd be crazy. So really excited about that. And also, like I had said that we may, so starting at June 30th, there may be a chance that we're going to be changing the days and times for the live streams, or if I do have, because I just got accepted to a master's program, so I'm getting my master's degree officially for music business, so I'm really excited for that. So if I do have to move the live stream here and there within the next time, just to make sure that I get schoolwork done, I'm not ever going to miss a day, but we are going to, if worst case scenario, reschedule the day. So for example, if I had to like a project that was due on like Wednesday, and I'm like, guys, I really need to I need today to like work on that school project, we'll like reschedule it for like a Thursday. So there's not going to be like a missed day or anything. It just have to just move the day. So just keep that in, so just going forward, just as a PSA. No, I appreciate you guys for supporting, for me for doing this lives. Like it's been so, like the community has been like so super supportive of what we're doing. We're still like such a small channel too. We're like less than 1,000 subscribers. Like that's such a small channel, but like it means the world to me that like we have already, like there's a lot of people out here that are like really supportive of everything that we're doing here, and it's honestly like it's awesome, and I appreciate it. So you guys rock. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on everything. I should get my courses and all of that probably this week, so I'll have more information for everyone coming up. But yeah, I'm super excited for this next part of what's going on here, what we're doing. So it's been really good on the back side of things, so I'm really excited for some of the things that we got going on. So I can't wait to share with you guys. Hopefully good news. So without further ado, yeah, I always for the last track of the night, once the video goes live, I always do a little bit of a shout out. I don't know what Habibi means, so I don't know. We'll do the previous one just because I don't know the name. We'll do Karma WDB was the previous one, so we'll use theirs because I don't know what Habibi means. I'm sorry, dude. So I'm technically lying. We'll do. I like how it's called Die Slow. Okay, we'll do slow. Slow will be the word. My leg. Oh, dude, that's a great idea. Dude, that's a great. I appreciate you, man. That's a genius idea. Sofa, dude, I gotta put that. My leg. Dude, honestly, that. Please remind me to do that. Absolute legend. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. It means the world to me. And yeah, we do this every Tuesday and Saturday, so subject to change, but keep on the lookout for that. And the Sample This event is live in the Discord server. There should be a channel that says Sample This. Check out the sample. Have fun with it. The deadline's the 27th of June. So it'll come a lot faster than you think, is what I've realized with these Sample This events for myself, because I also participate in them. And I'm like, damn, let's do that. Oh, damn, I got to get this done. So yeah, appreciate everyone. Be sure to hit the subscribe, the like button, all that jazz. And we're going to pick up for the song of the stream candidates. We have Karma WDB. We have we have Call Seth. We have Swampy, and we have Antoine Montmory. So those are the candidates for Song of the Stream for today. So hell yeah. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music. We will be picking up on Tuesday. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. And yeah, peace out, guys. Bye. Oh, yeah. My mic is still on because Nash to know what's happening. That's right. Gotta gamble it all. Gamble all my points away. Oh, yeah. Gamble all my points. Gamble all of my points away. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, everyone, bye.
Take off after her shift is over.